Some good ass coffee. That is some tasty McTasty coffee. I did a good job. All right, we made some good progress, I think, yesterday. God, this game is so addicting. I just want to constantly do, more stuff. It's constant. It's like, stuff to do. Stuff to do. There's stuff all over the place to do, isn't there? Oh, man. So good. It's so damn satisfying. Like, there's just always somewhere to go. You look at your log, you remember a little thing that you read, you remember something you saw, and you're like, I want to go over there, I want to go check that, I want to go do this, I want to go do this. So many different things. It's absolutely amazing how much there is to just, like, run around and find out and explore and check and see. It's fascinating. I am absolutely in awe and in love with it. I really enjoy this game. I am genuinely shocked because I was hesitant to play this game because honestly I didn't think it was going to be something I would enjoy, and I was pleasantly wrong. This has been a delight. It satisfies my curiosity and it fulfills that want of exploration. Like, exploration is one of my favorite things in games, and when you go off the beaten path and you find something in a nook or a corner and you're like, oh, this is gonna push me, it just feels good. There haven't really been many puzzles per se in this game, and that's been kind of disappointing. Most of the progress is made by, just reading, and then them telling you, okay, now you can go here, now you can go here, now you can go here, now you can do this. Like giving you hints and tips of like where the next destination is and then slowly filling things in. Most of things aren't puzzly. Sometimes it's like figure out how to get from point A to point B, but that's not really a puzzle, that's just exploring. It's like, oh, I see that over there. How am I going to get over there? I am Bruce. Wow, that's a way to get in to a stream, man. I really appreciate that. A gift sub to Anthropology, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Completely unnecessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's been an absolute joy watching you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It means a lot when people say that. Like, I feel like I'm doing something right. That is a wonderful compliment to receive. And you didn't redeem channel points to pay me a compliment. Now see, that's how you know it's from the heart. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's been a joy to play this game, to be perfectly honest. Just an absolute blast. The happy accidents that happen, the frustrating, silly things that happen. This game has just been a absolute delight to play. I am genuinely surprised I'm enjoying it so much. I didn't think that I was going to be having this fun. The VODs have kept you entertained all day. Well, that's a great thing to hear as well. I didn't even mean to stream so long today. I really should have stopped like 2 hours prior, but it was just like, oh, one more thing. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. This reminds me, and I mean, I guess this game is technically open world. I've said this a bunch of times, and I think it's apt for this situation, at least in some small way. Is not a big Family Guy person. I've never really found that humor funny, but every once in a while there's something that strikes you and you just go, yes. And there's a couple of episodes that feature James Woods, and James Woods is not an intelligent human being, and in the show. And so they're like luring him somewhere, and they're kind of treating him like E.T., and they're putting down little Reese's Pieces along a path to lure him away. lure him somewhere. And he's just walking along going, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. And that's the way I look at games like this, because when you have like this sprawling universe and so much to do in it and so many places to visit, it's always just like another piece of candy that's out there. And a lot of times you have this mindset of like, I'm gonna go do this, but you get distracted along your way because you found a piece of candy. And I always like, almost any time I play an open world game, I bring that analogy up. I bring it up because, I mean, it always feels apt because there's always a distraction, you know, and there's always something else to do, and there's always something exciting to discover. So it's like, ooh, there, ooh, there, ooh, there, ooh, there, ooh, there. And it's so easy to lose that one thing you had inside of you. Like that, it's easy because there's so many sprawling paths you can take. And sometimes it's a bad thing. Sometimes there's too much out there, but most of the time it's, oh my God, there's something over here. And a lot of the times, since this game isn't hugely sprawling, you're almost always rewarded. And then you get this immediate sense of gratification. You're just getting all that serotonin. Your brain's just like, ah. It's the serotonin. It's the serotonin video game. This game is just full, it's just peppering you full of that, oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, just every nook and cranny that you go to here, you're constantly finding something. Like, even going to the moon on Brittle Hollow, there is a little base there, and you fly into a volcano, which is absurd to say, and you find like a little base and even just a little bit of lore. That's all you do there. That's it. It's the only thing that you can do there. But there's still something there. Just like every little bit has something going on in it. And it's a cool thing to have. I can't complain about that. There's just constantly something. But it's so easy to get distracted in this game. So easy. And you constantly feel like you're making progress. You're pushing your way towards something. Like you're building your way towards it. Like all of these stories started out over here, but now they're slowly coming together and forming something cohesive that you can see how like all these little strands are starting to tie together at like a singularity point. You knew I'd love this game? Well, you shut the front door. It's really fun. It's really fun and satisfying, and I am having an absolute blast. We finally landed on the moon, on the quantum moon. We finally landed on the quantum moon, which was pretty exciting. I was like, whoa, quantum moon, eh? I think that's the most exciting part, because you hear about the quantum moon, and finally we're able to get there. I flew through it a bunch of times, but now we're finally able to actually land on it, which is exciting. I'm excited to continue. I can't say I've been thinking about it all day, because most of the day I've been sleeping, because the daytime is my sleep time. So, but the times that I have been awake, I have been contemplating it. When I was doing work today, I was just like, can't wait to get back to the game, can't wait to get back to the game, can't wait to get back to the game. It's all that I want to do. It's really delightful when you can find something that you're not just like having fun playing, but excited to play. As fun as it is watching you struggle with hard-ass bosses and stuff, it's infinitely more entertaining watching you enjoy the shit out of something. Oh, I agree. Well, here's the thing. There is entertainment to be had when streamer is frustrated and struggling and stuff. For sure. There's definitely entertainment to be had there, but I agree with it that when the streamer is just elated and enjoying themselves, there's just something special about that you're not going to get anywhere else. And not to say that other games aren't fun. And it's a shame to say that there's like tiers of games, but there totally are. There's fantastic games all the way down to straight, belongs in the garbage bin games. And entertainment can, for the most part, be found in just about anything. I mean, of all the things in the world, I loved playing Sonic 06, and people revile that game for some reason, which I don't understand why. I think it's just a game that's fun to hate on, and I don't think most people that hate on Sonic 06 have actually sat down to play it. Because it's a good game. It's genuinely, it's flawed, but it's a good game. It's a good game, and I don't think it deserves all the hate that it gets. That's neither here nor there. There's entertainment in all those aspects of things, and there was even entertainment to be had in Blinks. Satisfaction that I beat Blinks and that it's done forever. God, that game was terrible. Satisfaction that Zone of Enders 2 is done forever, and I never have to play that again. Also, I don't ever plan on doing 20 hours of streaming again. That was an accident. Honestly, though, I bet you I could sit down and play this game for 20 hours and have no problem. No problem. No, zero problem playing 20 hours of this. Zone of Enders 2 and Blinks, never forget. Not just that, oh god, what was that other one? Rodea the Sky Soldier. I loathe that one too. We've played some awful games this year. Awful games. You know, I went looking around after I played Zone of Enders, and apparently it's lauded as one of the best mech games out there. Like, people love Zone of Enders 2, and I was like, clearly they have not played this game. Clearly no one has played this game. Oh my god, there is such bad level. Maybe everyone played it on easy, and maybe Zone of Enders 2 is a breeze on easy, but anything on hard and above is just... it's not fun. It's not fun. Maybe normal is a better experience. Maybe on normal, but Zone of Enders 2 is... as a trial and a half of a game, I'll tell you that. But also, welcome on in, Sam. Welcome on in, Wild and Willie. I hope you guys are having lovely Tuesdays. I hope life is treating you well. But yes, this game has just been a delight, and we should play more games. We should play more games. I'm sitting here just like relaxing, drinking my coffee. Slowly waiting for you nerds to show up. I made some good coffee today. I don't know what I did. Some days, like the coffee maker, I do the same thing every day. I make a set amount of coffee, I put the same amount of scoops in there, but every day it seems to taste different. I don't know why that is. It's the same process, but somehow the flavors are different. Maybe there's like, maybe the beans are all like mixed together willy-nilly like, and it's like, okay, well, now you got some different beans here. I don't know what happens. But it tastes different all the time. And that's a weird thing to experience, because it's not like the brand of coffee is changing or anything like that. The water's not changing. Maybe the water is changing. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the water. You know, I don't test the water. I just take it out of the faucet and dump it into the coffee maker, so I'm not just like sitting there going, what does the water taste like right now? I mean, it should taste fine. It's the same water that goes into this giant jug. Oh, it's so good. This is my favorite thing in the world. I love cold water, and it keeps water cold for easily 48 hours. Easily 48 hours. I fill it up like just about every day. Every other day. Oh my god, man, that thing is so good. It's so damn good. Having cold water at my beck and call without me constantly having to run to the kitchen like every 10 minutes for ice cubes is the best thing in the world. It's the best thing in the world. There's nothing better than that. Just being like, I would like some cold water now, please. Thank you. It could be negative 45 outside, and I could be like, I want some cold water right now. There's always, cold water is always great. Always great. Oh, man. I was just shoveling snow for the past 3 hours. Better drink some cold water. I was just mowing the grass in 100-degree weather for 2 hours. Better drink some cold water. Cold water solves everything. Ah, it's the bee's knees. It's the cat's meow. It's the cow's udders. It's totally the cow's spots. It's the cow's spots. Do all cows have spots? It's the giraffe spots. It's the leopard spots. I'm trying to think of something new and exciting. It's the pterodactyl's wings. It's the crow's beak. It's totally the crow's beak. I wonder what kind of information we got on the moon. Quantum moon. Alright, let's check out our moonfo. See what I did there? Combined moon and info. Moonfo. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. We did. I don't know who that was, but it was somebody. I wish we were able to, like, scan the body somehow and find out, you know, oh, this was this Nomai. We can make assumptions about who we found on the interloper, because there were just the 3 of them there, but other than that, we can't really. A Nomai shrine that wanders about the quantum moon. Oh, I didn't know it wandered. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural on the quantum shard in the cave. Recall the rule of the 6th location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. I think we can, I think I know how to do that. I know pretty much how to do all that, but I really want to go find Gabbro. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to learn more about the Nomai Observatory. We need to find Gabbro. We need to find Gabbro. That's our goal for right now, is I want to find Gabbro. He's got to be on Giant's Deep, and it's been it was like the first thing I wanted to do and then never did. I would like to locate, I think it's over here, yeah. So hold on. Signal scope? We're just gonna... I see the moon over there, and that's really tempting. Oh, maybe Gabbro's like dead in the center of the planet. You know, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, why? Nope, down. Down would be good. Down would be good. Okay. So. All right. Now, we'll just... We'll just keep doing this. I don't think I've ever been over here. Very nice. Yeah, we've never been here. This is great. Of course there's something else we haven't done here. Of course there is. This is lovely. I can't believe I never came over here. Unidentified signal nearby. You know, in some small way, I'm kind of glad that there isn't like some annoying computer that constantly talks to you. But I kind of want the annoying computer that constantly talks to you. Oh shit. That's not good. There's like a difference in the way the crystals look. And it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm hosed. I can't go that way without taking serious damage, so it's not like it matters. Oh. Right here. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. So, he's one of the other ones that got a mass statue. He's another one. Okay, someone else had to. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loops make sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I guess that ended our conversation. Finally found you. Remember saying you wanted to find him was like the first thing. Yep. I did a great job of finding him, didn't I? Hey, you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, put you in a trance if you stare at him long enough. I wanted to finish that conversation with him. I don't know what's happening. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant Steep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. Anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. I got you. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprise there. I like this guy the best so far. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. I found your ship. Oh, cool, so it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Why did that end the conversation? We weren't done. This island moves? Oh, no wonder we couldn't find it. I found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. I have memory friends too. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa! That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon's still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Oh, it's fine. They intended it to go off. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture just like that shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Oh my god. So it was pointless. There was no point in doing anything in there. Oh my god. Found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hornfels sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be manufacturing, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. It's probably how it got a shot of my beautiful behelmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. Why'd Hornfels think it was broken? Dunno. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things, and sometimes I tune out or pretend they're signals interference, and I can't hear them. Best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timber Hearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want... I'm just trying to have a conversation, you stupid cyclone. You know, maybe when it gets tossed in the air is the time to try to, like, go through that cave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just plops right back down into his hammock. Hammock. One hammock, please. Oh my god, what were we talking about? This. Best guess says the deep... Weird for a satellite. Anyway, if you ever want to visit old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite, same as you would any astral body. I wonder if I've been to that yet. Old Spacey? I mean the satellite, not super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more of a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know. Fastest way to find it is jump into your ship, use your solar lock on a faithful satellite friend, same as you would any astrobot. Okay. I don't know if I've been there or not. Let's take a peek around his island. Interesting place for a lantern. I mean, we could roast a marshmallow. Now, I maybe could have wanted to eat a marshmallow at everyone's site. Alright, I guess we could wait for a tornado and try to go through this little cave. I don't know how to get through to the other side. Other than, you know, to go. What do we suppose is on the other side? Alright, yep. Maybe nothing. We could probably fly over and see what's over there. It looks like it came out like somewhere over here. Maybe there's no real reason to do that. Like, I don't know, right here? Yep. Alright, well, I mean, that solves that mystery, huh? There's nothing I would want there. I didn't know the islands were actually moving, though. That's interesting. Like, they're shifting through the water. They're not in the same place, because I've seen other islands float past, which is strange. I just saw, like, a pattern there. Rarely do you see patterns in nature like that. That caught my eyeball. Alright, let's see what, Oh. about right. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Hey, I'm not surprised about that. All right, well, we do have this inside the seed. I don't know where the probe tracking module... I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. Looks like the module's underwater. I could see purple electricity outside. Oh, it's in the planet, which we can't get to. We can't get to that. Maybe there's a way to warp to this planet? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe if... maybe somehow on the quantum moon, or possibly... yeah, maybe. Well, let's find out. Hold on. What do we got here? We have the signal scope. All right. It was in there? Oh, yeah. All right. That's right. I completely forgot. That's right, there's like the challenge in there. I completely forgot about that. So that would be the thing. It doesn't mean that there's not... Alright, that's the Mask Island. This one we never figured out anything to do on, though. It also looks really out of place. It looks like it came from Bramble. I couldn't get in there, though. Because it was, covered in ghost pickles? Ghost peppers? Ghost pickles. Could be a thing. We don't know.
You ever had a ghost pickle?
No. Probably because it's not a thing. Okay, I guess that's our egress. Aha. That's the me. Looks like we're safe going around this way. there's a tornado coming. Lovely. Can I read while the tornado's going? No? Oh my goodness. Is that a device we can read from? That's gotta be a... right? Yeah. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Ha ha, yeah. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself Conquer Giants deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. I can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosen about this one. Guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right. So, that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Wait, he said not electrocuted. What? What? But he didn't say how. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate. Trip number 4, entry number whatever. All the way down to the core. Consider yourself Conquer Giants deep. You just got feldsparred. Yeah, but he doesn't explain it. He just says that he ended up in there. Those are... oh, those are like the jellies. I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from this. They're frozen in ice. I didn't scan a lot of people. I probably should have scanned more, huh? Alright, well, I guess our day is over. Huh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to take away from it. Maybe we find the spinning the anti-clockwise spinning cyclone, and we go in from the top, and that'll send us like super deep into the center. Maybe we can try that, because I sure love to figure out how to get into there. He said crashes. So we'll try that. It also looked like the jellies were frozen for some reason, which I can't understand why. But that also looked like it came from the deep bramble, though. Let's see what the old computer log says. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. He made his way into the probe tracking module. And he didn't get electrocuted somehow. He did something. All right, well, let's have some fun then, huh? And I didn't even get electrocuted. Maybe we don't need to be in the ship. Maybe it needs to be me. And we, like, abandon the ship? Maybe? Huh, I thought it was to the right. It's wrong. We'll try a couple different things. We'll see. It may be me, and it may be... maybe something else. We'll figure it out. We've got nothing but time. Am I right? Amazing that I don't crash into... Alright. Here's the one spinning... wrong way. All y'all got... There it is. All the way over there. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Go, you. Alright, well, let's... let's find a jellyfish. Maybe that was the clue. I didn't mean to do that. It's gotta have something to do with the jellyfish. Right? That's why the jellyfish were there. I'm assuming that's why they mentioned them. I figured the jellyfish would create some sort of... opening? Maybe we do need the ship? I'll figure it out. We'll use the scientific method. of slamming into objects. It's a good method. It's a good method. Well, I'm pretty sure I can say for certain that what I was doing was not exactly the right answer. Definitely don't think it was a bad choice, though. Maybe we just need to observe the jellyfish a little bit more. I think it's to go really slow. You see how slow they go? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a speed thing. Or can I turn off, like, the electrical system? Is there a way to do that? Is there a way to turn stuff off and just, like, float downwards? Well, I don't want an eject. Alright, let me do it then. Let me do it. Gonna explode, isn't it? Whoa. Hello, frames. Where did you go? Are we just gonna... Me dying broke everything? What happened? Oh my god. This is atrocious to the eyeballs. My eyes. Mine eyes. Nope. That's equally as bad. Restart the game. What the hell happened? that's normal. That's fine. I've had some hiccups from time to time, but for the most part, the games ran absolutely beautifully. I can't tell from like the load the intro screen if something goofy's going on. I don't. Whatever you say, computer. Whatever you say. To the planet that hates me. I think I've done a very good job of, there we are. It looked like a speed thing, like they were going through at like a certain velocity, so I thought maybe that would be it, but I guess that wasn't it. Felt like it'd be it. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. I thought maybe, you know, like riding an island. Might do it, but I don't think that it goes low enough. We can watch when that one comes back down and see where it goes. Yeah, you don't go deep enough. So that's not the solution. So this gets us below the surface. And it is definitely up to me to figure out how to get in there. I think it has to do with the jellyfish. I'm gonna go fondle one. See what happens. Yeah, I think this is the only other living life we've seen out here. I don't think on any of the other planets we've seen life. Be one with the jelly. Be one with the jelly. Be one with the... Yo, genius. Fucking genius. Well, the only other thought was, I guess the jellies are the ones that make it through, so you gotta be able to go through with them, right? That was so cool. So cool. I don't feel smart, because I probably should have figured that out earlier, but no, still figured it out. Ball. Blamma jamma. Receiving data from probe 9,318,116. What? Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,116. Did I just launch something? Hell? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,116. 318,116. 9,318,116. Was I not saying that right? I know how to read numbers. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe. Oh, 9,318 and 54. So it found something. Oops. No, not what I wanted. All right, I guess we'll go to the next one. What now? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Those aren't coordinates. I don't know your numerical system. One, two, three. There's still somebody. Maybe Feldspar is the other one that can't die. I wouldn't be surprised. He's the one that's been like out and about discovering things. Feldspar could be the other one. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. I can't believe they launched 9 million probes. I thought they weren't allowed to launch the probe. I thought they said we wanted to launch the probe at like top speed, and then this says they launched 9 million? Or maybe they were just arguing about like how they should. I really thought that they hadn't launched it. Rami is adding some finishing touches here. She'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you, Rami. Alright, I think I saw another one over here, so let's go grab that. Smorp. So that's showing us the broken space station. We've already been in here. We've been in there priorly. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yaba. Alright, well, we got information. That was neat. I'm also confused because I thought that said they sent out 9 million probes. Well, I like how the water floods in so it allows you to get out. I thought they said I thought that said 9 million probes and also they didn't launch one. I can see my feet. Is there anything else in here? Just like a piece of Coral Island. I thought maybe there'd be looks like coral, right? You never know. We're at the core of the planet? That's weird. Shouldn't, like, gravity be, like, 8 billion? Shouldn't there be, like, 8 billion gravities now? It's at 0. This isn't, like, everything's all science-y, and then you go to the core of something and the gravity's not, like, ripping us apart. It's 0! The core of the planet is 0 gravity. Yep, that's how gravity works. Totes. Alright, the only way to get out is to go out with a Smurf. Alright, Smurfs. Here I come! Ejection! We're gonna die. Nope. Alright, getting out is much easier than getting in. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Hopefully, kind of like... I want to see what kind of data we now have. Well, the ship's floating all the way up there? That's odd and unexpected. I must have left it in a not-so-great position. It got suckered up. Oh god, no, 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 no. At least, I don't mind if you get sucked up. Just at least allow me to enter. No, 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 so close. Alright, whatever you want to do, space. There we go. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes, which I thought that they said that they hadn't. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory, transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe, but that doesn't help. I can't read Nomai. But we've got info. I guess we're still looking for Feldspar. But things are connecting. I wonder if something ever connects the radio tower to something. That's the interloper. Ash Twin project. Yeah, we still have a lot of questions about the Ash Twin project. We haven't found the core. That's one thing we haven't found is the core itself, and I don't know how we would get into there. I didn't see like a way in. I mean, it's sealed. So maybe it's a thing that we'd have to warp into, possibly? Alright, but I guess we could go back to the Quantum Moon and see if we can figure out some things there. Because we do need to get to, deep dog. Deep bramble deep, Bramble Town, dark bramble. Do need to get to dark bramble. Don't know that we'll find anything else in the mines, but I did kind of want to go back there and check some stuff out. I did fly to Dark Bramble once. I mean, I guess I kind of want to like, restart the day at this point, so why not just fly out to Dark Bramble? I've already been inside of it once. It's got like one of those, whoa, 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 whoa. There's dark bramble. We'll mark it. Oh. I think it's flying away from me, which is a good thing because most of the time I'm flying into planets that are flying towards me. And always end up crashing into them at a billion velocity. Sometimes crashing into 2 planets before you shipwreck. Yes. Sometimes more. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Avoid it. Avoid it. Avoid it. Avoid it. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, man? Just one that I know of. Just one. I landed on... Oh my god. I landed on the, I landed on the moon. Which is obviously right there. We've landed on the moon before. I went there right at the end of the stream. Use a nerd? Like the candy? Or me? Use a nerd, as in, like, use Stephen Hawking? Nah, we're good. I don't need no damn... I'm anti-A. I'm anti-A button. Sorry to say, guys. Anti-A button. It said the anglerfish are blind. I'm going towards the red dot. Red dot's a good dot. Red dot means happiness. No, we have not. I only flew through here once, and I think I, like, crashed into something and immediately died. So, no, I haven't. Interesting. Interesting. I could just follow that, right? Oh! Eat it. It ate my entire shit. I mean, maybe making noise like that's bad. You know, because they're blind, so maybe they can hear stuff? I don't know. I somehow, never once found an anglerfish. Well, that one looks much larger than the ones that we saw at the museum. The one at the museum was a tiny one. I am now very upset. Alright. Bramble! Hey, if it's blind, how's it gonna see me? Completely unawares. Well, I mean, you had to have known. I mean, if you were exploring and stuff, you had to have known that they existed, right? Like, if you went into the museum and stuff, and did you go to Bramble before you did anything else? Gotcha. What? I'm just trying to, like, stop the ship from moving at all. There we go. Get the hell out. Stupid A button. Duplicate signal? Like there's like some sort of Jaws thing over here. That's where I want to go? Oh, it came out over there. Alright, so I'm figuring out where... like where each hole is. Well, there's another signal over there. Alright, fine. Back into the ship. Fuck. Dude, this is so awkward. This is cool. You know what it reminds me of is a lot like, A Link to the Past. You know, the Ghost Woods, like Legend of Zelda. Oh, that's a dead one. That one's huge. The skeleton of this thing is massive. Alright, I guess we found Feldspar. Sorta, kinda. Can I not get my ship in there? Alright, hold on. Let's just get out. No! That's not how you get out. Stop! B button. There's a camp here, so even if it's not him, there's a... Oh, it is. There we go. I find you. That was really cool. You know, just using his instrument as a signal to guide you through a maze, it's really neat. And I can see why you didn't run across any of the giant anglers. I mean, as long as you're following that signal for the most part. I mean, there was just one angler down there that I ran into, but other than that, that wasn't too bad. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. Tell me more about your flying prowess. Haha, you flatter me. I like it. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts trying to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of here before this electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow! I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back. I'm just gonna go with wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Sure, I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I went to the core of Giant's Deep. So, you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me. Hey, Hornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I've been riding the cyclones again. The ship is fragile, it can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions, not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too, hatchling. I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. Not really a pilot. I've crashed into everything. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Let's see here. I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see, but inside is bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and dark bramble kind of expand as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring dark bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Oh, we're definitely going to get lost. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? I already told you I did. If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big, hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that. You'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that it ever was. Been nice to have a break. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. He said go to the tail and follow the sparkling light. I'm just gonna do that. And we'll go back to my ship after this, since we can just kind of fly along here willy-nilly. And I'll probably never find my ship again. Okie dokie. Ow. Hardly think that was necessary. I don't think there's anything out there that's useful. What if we, hey, who cares? Let's go. Let's see where this brings us. I'm pretty sure I know. Like, we'll go here and then we'll follow the, the beacon. There's got to be a beacon signal here. I feel like this was too small. For the ship. Well, it's a crystal. Huh. That's a huge jellyfish. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho! Never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blar, this thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right. Going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Ew. But also? Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat this. Love Feldspar. Like how he used a pickaxe to stick it in there. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're done here. For now. Man, it looks like we actually made it somewhere interesting. Whoa, what the hell? Ow! Okie dokie. It pushed us out of whatever path the vine we took, pushed us out of the inside of Dark Bramble, and we found a jellyfish on the outside. I mean, all of that's progress. We learned stuff. I guess we go back and try to find the other part of the third escape pod. That was a lot of cool information. I did die, but I mean, we were gonna die anyways, you know? It's not like I wasn't going to die. This was inevitable. We just sped up the process. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker's wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. And that's exactly what we were supposed to find, is that was supposed to tell us go inside the jellyfish, but me being the ever adventurous human being that I am, decided we'll do something else. All right, let's try to go find the third escape pod. We figured it out. We didn't need no instructions to know how to rock. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock. Alright, back out to the old Brambly Poo. Back out to the old Brambly Poo. Found it. And I guess the next signal scope we'll use is distress beacon. Probably not right now, though. Probably that's a mildly annoying noise. Mildly annoying. Not super annoying, but mildly. Didn't work. It's not working! It's not working! Perfect. All right. To the beacon! This is such a lovely noise. I wish I could hear more of. This is my favorite song. I remember this song. We used to play this in elementary school on our recorders. I'm just gonna stay on the outside here. The fringe edges. Ow. Right in there. There it is. There we go. Perfecto. We did it. Nope, that was not unbuckling. That's unbuckling. Easy peasy. Holy crap, does it eject you. Eject you. Alright. Very important to have that. Alright, everything's fixed. In there we go. Yes, indeed. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Seka. I don't think we've heard her name before, or his name, their name. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Oh, well. Might be bad for us. We're not going to be able to get the beacon. Alright, let's see what other information we can glean here. Escape Pod 3, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching Escape Pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's direct trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Good, good. All these are good. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. How do the fish exist then? There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. I guess I'm assuming that fish need, you know, living beings need some sort of oxygen or atmosphere to live. They're space fish that are free to roam at their discretion. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon, it will be gone. We will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright, well they left emergency escape hatch. Let's activate it, because, you know, that's fun. Bye-bye! Alright. Let's grab our ship. Still here. And we'll follow the lights. Just follow your nose! Hoo, 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 hoo. I'm cuckoo. A Coco. Oops. Let's see what... you know what? Screw it. Let's just go. Alright, so we're following the lights. I was wondering what those were. The brambles. This is really cool. Also frightening, but really... Ow. Yes. Lovely. You know, I have no idea how big we are compared to everything. We're gonna have to do some sleuthing, I guess. So they thought... And this is where they all died, I guess. I think those are all bodies outside here. Right. So the beacon... Let's just match velocity here. The beacon lured them to this seedling, or whatever they call it. And obviously that was the incorrect choice. So now he's dead. But I can do the searching. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Because we can send in our scout and then follow where our scout is to see kind of where we need to go. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They did reach relative safety, so I guess your hope is, hope came true. Alright, we need you. And we're just gonna Whoops. I do that every time. I hit error duplicate signal. Where did it come from? All the way over there. Well, that's certainly something, huh? Cool beans. All right, we'll follow it. Let me put it away. I just want to see if there's like anything of interest floating out here. Now, why would you want me to lock onto whatever that is? What is that? I don't know. I have no idea what that was. I was locked onto... Oh, maybe it was like the planet's core or whatever. Because we were locked on to Bramble. Okay. Well. Let's get back in our ship. And, we'll go follow that bird! Alright, now this could prove tricky because we don't know what's out here. There could be, murder fish all over the place. Okay. What I like to see. I think it's telling me to go in here. I have no idea what's knocking into me. Well, that ended poorly. Yeah, that is not how I expected that to go. That's really unfortunate. Plus side, we got some new information. So let's go check our ship's log and see our new information. I'm not quite sure. They're blind, but somehow they see me? I don't understand how that works. Let's read about our escape pod 3. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. The nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict nomai ship. I launched my scout into the seed at the nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict nomai ship. Okay. That's all we got. I can't tell if it's enormous. I was not quite able to tell if it was enormous or not. The enormity, the enormousness was not quite tangible. Not as of yet tangible. All right, we need yep. We got to do that again. Oh, we're going too fast. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. Oh! We'll fix it in a second or two. In a second or two. All right. Cockpit and starboard hull? I don't even know what the hell a cockpit and starboard hull are. Well, why is the... What? What just happened? Whatever, game. I don't know. I honestly have no idea what the hell just happened, but it was magnificent. No clue. No clue as to what just happened there, but it happened. I don't know how to avoid them. Oh, maybe I could shoot like a probe or something? It wouldn't be great. It would kind of... It would hinder me somehow, but maybe we could like shoot a probe. But they can't hear anything. I mean, but they can't see anything, so shooting a probe... I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that a fish can hear, which I don't think that's a thing. Fish don't hear, right? We got some sort of sonar. Fish sonar. Fish have earballs. Sorta, right? Alright, I'm gonna decelerate now. That way I don't slam my face into the planet. Hey, here we go. See, now this is way safer. Way safer. I've got a nafety, and it's for safety. There might be some other stuff on the surface areas as well of the planet. Alright. No? No? Yep. De-stress. It's interesting, it changes spots every time. Clever. No idea what I'm flying into. Nice and slow. Ship can fit through there, right? Totes. Alright. Put you away. Alright, that, the last time we came through here and I sent out the scout, it said it was 1.2 kilometers away, and then we went through the little warp thing and it said it was 2,000. So that was a bit deceptive. Okay. Velocity matched. I'm going to go. I'd like to go up a little. Did it again. Lovely. Now my scout. Good lord, I'd really like to stop doing that, please. I think we're at it, though. I think I can just say that that's where I want it to be. It's deceptive. Like, the distance is definitely deceptive. Alright, 1.4 kilometers. Can I not fit through there? There we go. So no matter what I do here, it says that it's a... Maybe we can fly towards that one instead and not go towards that evil thing that murdered me there? Oh. No. It's... So we have no choice. I have to go through this. Huh. But I went through it, and there were two giant... anglerfish. I guess I, like, got too close to it. It's impossible to tell where it is. And I was trying to fly forward there. Hey, that's gotta be what it is, though. We have to try to sneak by them, I guess. I think that's the only way we can go as well. I was trying to be stealthy. Yeah, I'm making a wild assumption in saying bumping into them is probably a no-no. I think that's a fair assumption. I wonder if I would be better off just going as me and not the ship. I feel like that's a bit more of a gamble. But maybe that's the move there. The problem is I don't know how long. We're not going all that fast. You could definitely go faster than this. All right. Yeah, well, let's go. It definitely felt like I was too big to, like, fit by him, and so maybe getting out and just being little old me is what we'll have to do to figure out how to get around him. Because being slow and not doing anything seemed alright, and then I think when I fired one of the jets, I think that's what got its attention. Why did the beacon have to make that noise? Couldn't have been like I guess everyone has like a different kind of SOS signal, right? Did it have to be an annoying noise? Well, the interesting thing is, I don't think that I ever saw any of the anglers out here. I still need to find the bramble seed. Bramble seed ho! Alright, we can put you away. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and just get out of the ship there, and I'm gonna try and go at it myself. Just in my suit. Maybe we can maneuver a little better that way. No, oh, right. I need to... Yep. Maybe stop wildly, just... There we go. All right. Okay. It's there. Yeah, because I honestly don't see another way to get by those guys. They're so large. And it seems unlikely that I'm going to be able to just squeeze by them in my ship. So we'll gamble. I mean, if I die, I die. I mean, I'm already dying every time, so it's not as though, you know, this matters all that much. We're going into like a nest. I guess that's what happens. I think we need the red one. Maybe I just send myself through and don't hit a rocket and just like keep fingers crossed. Like we just get velocity and then go, okay, forward it is. Let's try that. I'll go in. No button touch. Well, they were just waiting for me, weren't they? Hmm. I guess it just like once I stop touching any of the. But how do you get by it then? I mean, if it's just they're camping right there, I don't get it. I don't have like something else that I can like use to distract them with. We have one scout gun, I think. I don't think I have something on my ship and me. I think it's like a single one. Huh. Like, and as soon as I enter into there, I mean, we're kind of... That's it. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Alright, I'm going to try, try something a little different, I guess. Still some unknown signals out here that we can check out as well. Alright. This is the one. This is the one. Oh. I slowed down way too much. Okay, we in there? We're in there. Cactus Couture. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Check it out. So we're over here attempting to find the vessel, and alls I'm doing is getting eaten constantly by the anglerfish. They enjoy the taste of my ship. It must be bacon to them. Ships must be bacon to anglerfish. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Right? Ow. Bacon ships. We're on the old bacon ship. Ooh, it sounds just like a terrible horror movie. Alright, we're good. I don't need that anymore. Okay. We going this way? I think we're going this way. Perfect. I'm not quite sure how to get by. There's two that are camping this entrance here, and I'm not quite sure how to avoid them. Right, here we go. Perfect. Let's get on out. They're bullies. I mean, that's what they are. I know it. They know it. Bullies. Alright, yabba dabba doo. Alright, we got it there. No, don't do that! Alright, good enough. It's there. It's where it needs to be. Alright, very nice. This is like my fourth time trying this out, and I'm not quite sure how to get by the anglerfish. They're just waiting for me. They're anus trouts. Okay, I'm not gonna hit a single button. We're just going forward. I touch nothing. I am touching nothing. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Are we still going? I don't know if I'm going forward anymore. Here we are. Just very slowly. I don't want to arouse them. We don't need to give them any more boners. Oh shit, those are eggs. Oh, we're in their nest? that's, that's not good. Free caviar! Free row. I'm pretty sure I can move now. Yeesh. Well, that makes sense why they were camping out there. That makes 100% sense. Protecting their egglings. I heard one, but we don't have a choice. I don't think they come through, but I'm not sure. All right, well, let's found the vessel. Land. Go explore. Okay, maybe that was a bad landing, but, you know, good enough. God, if I gotta go back through that again, I'm gonna have a damn heart attack. That was... Oh, look. They all just got ejected. Poor little space nerds. You live had to replace keyboard batteries. Don't putting batteries in your keyboard. You're doing battering up your keyboard. Wireless, huh? I can't do the wireless stuff for that exact reason. My batteries. Hold on. Let's rotate. There we go. Feels better. Just have a cheap wireless one. Alright, this looks like a nice place to go first. It's like the helm. Or some such. Found an orb. Put that there. See what we got here. Alright, you can stop moving. There we go. Alright. Down we go. Okay. Oh my god. What? Why? Why are you so bad at this? No. Alright, we'll stop doing exaggerated moves. You want me to make a triangle or something? Huh. I am not sure. What I'm doing there. Maybe that's where we input coordinates? Let's look around first. Might be where I input a coordinate. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature, everyone. Prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona? Anona is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone are ready to warp. Well, it doesn't look like I can... do anything here. Right, I think that's, whoops, where I want to input my coordinates is up here. And I don't remember what those coordinates were. Well, that's really unfortunate. Pick up warp core. Insert warp core. Okay. What did that do? Nothing? This sucks, because I don't remember what... I would really like to stop just, like, randomly floating around here. I don't remember what those symbols were. I think that's what we need to input is those symbols, which is back on the ship. So I should have taken a picture of it. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure that that's what we need to do there, which means I need to fly through here again. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but at least I know what I'm supposed to do. All right, let's keep looking around the ship. I guess we got to get back here at some point. No point in not exploring more, though. There's still plenty of stuff to see and do. Right. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Also in the ship log, you can set HUD markers, which is more of a quality of life thing than a hint. I know that you can do that. I've seen that before. I've used it a couple times. Or at least I used it the first time I played the game. I haven't used it since. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Have you going to the Nomai grave each time before going to the vessel made you so sad? Bypassing that help? Made you too sad, so bypassing that help? What? Oh, with the escape pod. I got you. I misread what you wrote there. Yeah, I got you. Man, I'm a robot. Feelings, what are those? To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we've found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived. He hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story is real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. Hamcore! Welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you're having a lovely day. It is my first playthrough. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but stuff's happening. Huzzah! Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's wild. It's a fantastic game. We just found... I don't know where you are in the game. Is this your first playthrough? I mean, were you playing this game? I don't want to spoil stuff for anybody. You're terrible and you just beat it. Oh, hell yeah. We just found the vessel on a bramble thicket thorn. Bramble planet. I don't remember the name of any of the planets. I've said them probably like 10 times a piece. And for all the dark bramble, thank you, Cactus Couture. Dark bramble, yeah. I've gone just about everywhere else. And this is my first time getting to dark bramble and exploring around it. We just found the vessel. And I didn't write down the coordinates, so I need to go back to my ship, obviously, which I abandoned, and get the coordinates out. You hate this place so much? It's kind of cool. I actually kind of dig it. I think it's pretty nifty. I like its random maze-like structure. It reminds me a lot of the Lost Woods in The Legend of Zelda. I think it's pretty nifty. You saw a post with pictures of the planets, thanking them for being fun to explore. Picture of Dark Bramble says, not you on it. I kind of like it. I gotta say, I mean, alright, yeah, the anglerfish are frightening as hell because they just... But it's really cool. Like we go into, so they're like camping out in front of the entrance to one of the openings, and you realize that you're going into their nest. That's why they're protecting it. And I thought that was so cool. Okay, you gotta go, but you'll lurk. Hey, no worries. I will be here for a while. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate it. You got jump scared. I play tons of horror games and stuff like that. You really need to do something, out of this world to get me to, and I like jumping. I will jump. If you get me, you can get me. You can get me. And I will yell lots of expletives and terrible things. It's happened. It's happened. The most recent one I was playing was when I was playing through Tormented Souls, and I was being distracted, and there was a loud noise, and yes, things happened. It was quite lovely, quite lovely. Streamer wears depends, but it really takes something special. You don't do horror, so it tends to get you. I love horror games. Halloween is my favorite time of the year. I love watching horror movies, and I love playing horror games. It's so fantastic. Big fan of that stuff. Big fan. But I do enjoy atmosphere. When you can create a fun atmosphere, I feel like that supersedes everything. Atmosphere means everything. If the atmosphere doesn't work, then the scares and jumps aren't going to work. At least for someone like me. And jump scares are cheap. Cheap. They're nice every once in a while when used sparingly, but when it's like everything is jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, it's just not fun. You need to build that tension, build that tension, build that tension, build that tension, and then that sweet release. That sweet release. That's what needs to happen. But I've actually enjoyed Dark Bramble so far. Every planet has had something unique about how you go about and doing things. And Dark Bramble is no less unique than any of the other planets. I actually really dig it. I actually really dig it. It's kind of rough to navigate because you have such intense fog, so it's hard to see more than, like 20 feet in front of you. But that's kind of like the whole idea. The idea of all these pocket spaces is so cool. Yeah, I think Bramble's a really nifty planet. I think it's a really nifty planet. Plus, there isn't we rarely see any life outside on any of the planets. We've seen the jellyfish and the anglerfish. Those are the only two things. And they're aquatic species, which is kind of interesting. They also said we started out as an aquatic species, which is also interesting. I found feldspar. And then I went looking for the beacon, and now we've found the vessel. So that's all that I've found here. If there's more, we also found the giant jellyfish. But I had already figured out that you can insert yourself, insertion, into the jellyfish, and then plummet down and insert yourself into the giant electrical field, and it protects you. And we got to the probe module, which I was wondering how the hell to do. So we did a handful of things today so far in the 18 hours I've been playing. All right, but we were reading, right? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Also, the interesting thing is, it's really fortunate that I went back to Giant's Deep. I think that was the name. I keep calling it Deep Nest because of Hollow Knight. We went back to Giant's Deep, and I found... I went to the Bramblethorn or whatever the hell, that island, and I found Felspar's audio recording that he made it into the core, and I was like, well shit man, if that nerd can get in there, I can get in there. So we messed around a bit. I thought maybe you'd go in after the jellyfish or before the jellyfish, with them like that, and it didn't work. And then I was like, but they go in really slow, so I thought we'd, slowly lower ourselves, and that didn't work. And then I was like, well, fuck it, let's see what happens if we swim inside the jellyfish. I mean, if I keep dying anyways, what's the purpose in doing that? And that didn't do anything, and I went, Oh. So we kind of brute forced our way into figuring it out through experimentation, you know, but it ended up working out. I found stuff real quick. Oh no, I don't think so. Because I made it to the core on, I think, like Saturday, and I just kind of left that alone. But yeah, I think we're making a decent pace. An okay-ish pace. Hi, Sop. I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Kana? I'm gonna go with Kana. Kana? Hannah? Kana? Kana? Hannah? Kana? Hannah? I'm going with Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Well, compared to you. I play games surprisingly slow. Surprisingly slow. I am not a speedy individual by any means. All right, we have to go to the right so that I can get back to my ship, right? And that way we don't run out of fuel, and I can find... Yeah, I mean, it's good where it is, right? And maybe it would be a little bit better closer to the entrance. I just wanted to land it because I've had the ship float away out here. Okay, over here. All right, vessel, but, you know what I'm doing here? I have a telephone. We are going to camera up, baby. Camera up. No! No flash! Stop it! Okay. The flash would ruin things. Alright, perfecto. Right, I feel like I've been here a really long time, and we're going to start running out of time soon, which frightens the hell out of me. Oh, that is not the correct way. Is that one it? Okay. Down, down. No, no, bad things. Bad things will happen to me. Bad things will happen to me. Okay. We can just start here. What do we have here? You. Boom. Nope. Start here. 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 No. No! Alright, that's one. Then we have... So, we've got you. 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 And... yeah? Okay, I think there's something wrong with the chip. Oh, no? Huh. It is broken. Oh man, flying around here is such a pain in the ass. Fuck! I knew I didn't have time. No idea how we're gonna find one. Well, I guess there's more parts of the ship we can explore and stuff. It'd be cool if we were safe in here. Just takes a lot longer to get out here because of how far away we were. Yeah. So we now need to find a drive core somewhere. I've never even seen that before. All right, well, we'll get to go to the ship and we'll see if there's any info we can glean that we've acquired. I mean, it's all right. I don't mind going back through there. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but not the end of the day. The day. Rumor mode. Vessel. Here we go. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar in the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. It also doesn't say there's more to explore there. I feel like we need to do something there, though. We need another drive core. So maybe there needs to be some more exploration there. We still have stuff to do on the Quantum Moon. We still have the Ash Twin Project stuff to figure out. Less stuff to do, though. Yeah, well, you saw, we finally landed on the Quantum Moon yesterday, which was pretty nifty. I didn't go to the 6th location, but we'll get there. Lots of stuff still there. View entry. Mark location on HUD. I think that this was completely useless. I think the Quantum Grove was completely useless. I think it was just to show you that things move around. Things shift around. I think that's all that that's supposed to show you. Which is kind of frustrating. Like, that's really, to be honest, that's, if that really is the case, which I'm still not sure, if that really is the case, that is unbelievably frustrating. That I really figured that there was more to it than just walk there, see things, and then leave. That's fucking dumb otherwise. That's just frustrating as hell for me. I spent so much time, I spent like an hour there trying to figure out something. After just like flat out giving up, you know? Yeah, that's infuriating. For me personally, that's infuriating. I still don't know. There could still be something there, but I really thought that poem meant I had to do something. Genuinely thought the poem meant I had to do something. It still could be. Now, a thing here is, I might not be able to do anything else here. I might need to find a drive car. We found Yo Gabba Gabba. We found him. We found Yo Gabba Gabba. I can't believe I had never seen him. I think the reason why I hadn't found him was mainly because I didn't know the islands moved in the ocean water. I had no idea that they moved in the ocean water, which was a little annoying. He's also someone that continues to come back over and over again. Which to some extent I knew. Cheese it! It's so much faster than me! Dude, that thing just turned around and I was already inside its mouth. Okay, that was a big whoopsie doodle. We'll fix that. We'll not do that again. Going straight across there is obviously a grievous error. General grievous error. No, put suit on. Take off. Oh, we need to go to the computer over here. Oh, it's still marked off? Very nice. I didn't know that. I see it on my map now. Sleep time? Be good? Alright, Willie. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have the loveliest of sleeps tonight. The loveliest. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Yo, gabba gabba. We are gonna conquer and destroy. I have a feeling we're gonna make some sexy, sexy progress today. I mean, we've already made some sexy progress, but I think we're gonna make many sexes. Many, at least 2. Many sexy progress. Yeah, it's great. So this was supposed to be like an ice planet, and then the bramble took over. Nuts to that. Alright, don't go directly through the middle. That's where big murder fish be living. Murdery McDickeater. Pretty sure that's one right there. We want to stay the hell away from that. Alright. I'm gonna get some steam here. We're just gonna push on through. They really impede your speed.
Impede my speed.
We just gotta be patient as we go forward. I don't know when the appropriate time is to allow myself to... I can hear them, like, right in the back of my head. They seem exceptionally fast. Perfect. All right. We have found the ship again. Once again. We have locurated. Okay. Ship don't go nowhere. So where in freaking Smurf Town Can we smurf up another drive core? Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, we're dead. There's gotta be one around, right? That looked like an escape pod, did it not? Ow. Yeah, those kind of look like an escape pod. Maybe not. It's a flange. I don't know what the hell a flange is, but it's a flange.
The drive core is broken. You must find another one.
But, where? I've never seen one before. You would think they'd have backups. No good spacefaring species should go exploring without a backup to their means of propulsion, right? This is just bad exploration. Safe exploring 101. See, my ship's already in a dumbass position. I didn't park it like that. Why are you moving? Maybe I did. Maybe, yeah, maybe I did. It's very possible I did. Not seeing anything anywhere, so it doesn't really appear that there are a lot of places that we have available. Yeah, most things are pretty damn obvious. I don't know what this is. Feel like that should do something. But it doesn't? It's weird. Smilers! Why, hello. I wanted to see if that had any effect on this over here. I don't know what the hell this big-ass ball is. That's a big-ass ball! Why, yes. Yes, it is. We are in darky bramble. Very darky bramble. The nice place. I really like this place. Oh, was my flashlight not on? Stupid non-flashlight. I like Dark Bramble. I flew my ship in it? That's a dumb question. You gotta follow, so you go to Dark Bramble and then you have to follow like a beacon signal with your signal gun thing. And then you locate ship. Yeah, I don't know what we're like teeing up right there. What am I giving? I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be something that would repair something. Pick up warp core. No, go. There's not a place. Alright, well that doesn't repair anything. Maybe? Oh, God, I hate this so much. I hate flying around this. This is awful. Alright, that's just a resting place. I mean, there's downstairs. Alright, let's draw our pattern again. Not too difficult. It's pretty... Input. Beaver Jerry input. Oh. 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 Alright, I believe all that was correct. Can you bitch for half a second? You can bitch whenever you want, Sam. Oh my god. I want to fly. Oh, oh. Damn it. Like, can I repair it? Like, there's no option for me to, like, put something down. You probably have COVID? Oh, no, man. Nope. it's your birthday and now you're gonna be in quarantine for it. Could be worse. Dude, that sucks, man. I mean, you're vaccinated, right, Sam? So, I mean, chances are, I mean, even if it is Omicron, at least, I mean, I know it still hits hard, but it's not like, okay, I got to go to the ER hospital bad, you know? I hope you're all right. Happy birthday, though, guy, man. Happy birthday. Hey, it's unfortunate that, you know, birthday is COVID birthday, but hey, you can always have beverages and talk to people online. You can have a birthday Zoom party. You can have a birthday Zoom party. You can get people to Venmo you cake. I don't know how that works, but here's Venmo Sam some cake. That's how it works. DoorDash, not Venmo. Venmo you money so you can pay DoorDash for cake. Just finishing up COVID. Luckily, it wasn't too bad. That's fortunate. As long as you're vaccinated, DoorDash steak. Boom, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, T? How was the rest of Castlevania tonight, man? Welcome on in. I hope your Wednesday is going well, man. Your only symptom is fatigue, but both your roommates have it. Yeah, that'll do it. Fucking morons. Well, that's how you ended up getting it, because you got some dumbass roommates. What are they gotta hold out for the science. Gotta hold out for the science. The science is not quite there yet, and we don't believe in getting the vaccine because the science is not there. I'm not seeing this. I think that's what, like, fires everything up, but we need a working core. Oh, they are getting it. Good. Good. There's no excuse. I still have to get my booster shot. I've been a little lazy on doing that. I gotta remember to do that. I keep forgetting is really the uh-oh. Okay. My ship's just slowly moving further and further away. That's fine, right? Alright, drive core goes to ship. Do I have a drive core on my ship? They're like a fix. That's my drive core right there. They're like do fixies. How do I return suit? Pre-flight checklist. None of that is fix garbage. Warp core is long dead. I don't have a place to fix it though. I don't know where there a warp core is. Have we ever heard anybody talk about a warp core before? Hey, look, I got this warp core. Fix it for me. Maybe I grab it and bring it to somebody? They can fix it? So is that where you assume that you got COVID from, was your roommates? Yeah, I honestly am kind of stumped. Well, we can go to the quantum moon, I guess. See what else we got going on there. One also works in a restaurant, so you can't blame him for catching it. I mean, that happens. I mean, you have a job, you're out and about, you know, a job that you can't, you know, do from home. You're out and about. I mean, it's hard to get upset at people when, you know, you have to make a living. You could. Not gonna get you anywhere, but you could totally be upset at people. Where's that ball thing? Can definitely blame him for not getting vaxxed. Now that you can blame somebody for. Now that's true. You could definitely get salty at somebody for not being vaxxed. But, I mean, the vaccination is just there to kind of like help you fight it off. I mean, if you're exposed, you're exposed. You can still get COVID even if you're vaxxed. You can also transmit it. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I don't know what else. Alright, well, I guess it's end of day anyways. Yeah, we spent pretty much the whole day here and I didn't really figure anything else out, which is really disappointing. It's not like there's a drive core in any of the, we don't need the drive core. I just thought importing the coordinates would have done some... Inputting, not importing. Inputting the coordinates would have had some effect. But it seemed to have not. I find a little strange, but... But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what all else we can do here. I am vexed. Fuel depleted. Using oxygen as propellant? That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I think those are the spots where the escape pods came from. Alright, well, I can't think of anything else to do here for right now. I mean, we got the coordinates. I tried to input them into the ship. It's probably the wrong place to do it anyways. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, it's never feels good to spend your birthday sick. I've had that happen once, and I had the flu on my birthday. Really bad case of the flu. Had like super high temperature, you know, was throwing up all over the place. Awful stuff. So I can empathize with that. I can absolutely 100% empathize with, you know, like feeling like shit on your birthday. It sucks. But it's not like celebrating it's going to go anywhere. You can still absolutely 100%, just not on the day. And yeah, I get that sometimes that's the purpose, but there's other days. As long as you're alive, there's other days to celebrate, you know? All right, let's go find our moon. Let's go back to the quantum moon and have some fun there. Quantum moon, quantum moon. That's gonna be distracting. Where's the sun? There we are. Oh, that's why we write it ourselves. You know, I didn't think about it, but maybe the moon was orbiting, probably not. There we are. Let's see here. Whoops. I don't know what the, uh-oh. Just... There we go. We're good. We're good. We've got it. We've got it in our view sight. I think we're fine here. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. I think we can safely land here. Yep, here we go. And here we are. Quantum moon, baby. Quantum moon. I haven't really looked around the planet. Can we look around the planet a bit? Be kind of fun to do that, right? Right, you're dead. You always land at the South Pole, right? That's what they said. There's a big-ass wall, huh? But they wanted to build something on North Pole. It looks like stuff isn't moving here. It looked like falling sand, but... We've been to this one, right? This is Solanum? Yeah, I think we've read all this stuff. We called back the ship from here. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't think we need to. Does not seem like a wise decision for me to do. Okay. Well, let's go get some fuel back. And warp some places, huh? Right, where is chat? There's the tower. Found it. Easy. Okay. These are all places the moon can go to, and we're trying to get it to go right there. So let's turn stuff off. Turn you off. Close door. Alright. Complete darkness. New place. Use base to break. What? Uh, uh, yo, 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 yo. Thanks for the raid. MX Northwest. Thanks so much. How you doing? What's happening? I hope you had a lovely stream. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had the best stream ever. What were you getting into? What was you playing? Did you have a good time? Either way, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are having lovely days. I'm Serial Killer. I'm terrible at video games, but I'm having a blast playing some Outer Wilds. Are you a YOLO type, sir? I don't quite know what that means. Do you mean like you only live once and you just go for it all? Hell yeah. I'll stick it to it. Outer Wilds has been an absolute 100% blast. I don't want to lose some time here while I'm chit-chatting with you guys briefly. This is like my second time coming here, but I've never been to whatever this eyeball place is. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Ever yeet yourself and your ship into anything that you see? All the time. It's like my move. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's 100% what I do. It's just fling yourself at the nearest object, slam your face into it, and hopefully you survive. That's been like my game plan since the beginning. I cannot control the ship nor my momentum in any way whatsoever. And it doesn't seem to be working well, but it's going. I die a lot doing that. I once flung myself into the sun while trying to land on that little space station, and by once, I mean like 30 times. You cannot crash land onto it, or at least I was not quite capable of getting within its gravitational pull. Then you and MX Northwest are kin? We're related? Are you a balding white man with a giant beard? Then maybe. The YOLO is strong. We could be YOLO kin. How about that? We could be YOLO kin. You're a couple of those things. Long lost cousins. Hey, we could be kin. I'll let you guess which. I am going to go with giant beard. Is that the one? Is that the one? You said two, but I'm choosing one. Wrong! But balding and white. Fair enough. Good for you. Either way, I hope you guys had a fantastic time. No, that's also wrong. Wait, balding. Not balding? We're good. I'm good. We can stop playing this game. I am bound to get myself into trouble for saying something ignorant and stupid. I think we're good. There are no brows here. No brows? Like eyebrows? That's good. Eyebrows are overrated. Just ask Whoopi Goldberg. She's shaved her eyebrows her entire career. Oh, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. We're lucky we have better Twitch TV and Franker Faces Z here at all, because it's amazing that I even can understand what the hell the internet does, because I'm a boomer, not a zoomer. And us kids that didn't grow up with the internet, it's hard for us to understand how electronics and the boops and bops work, you know? Like to see your ship's log, but who the heck knows where your ship is? That's an excellent question. Oh, I think we're at the wrong spot right now. What I think we want to do is go over here. I don't know what the hell that is. I think that's where we want to go. But we're here now, and there's this unmovable object in our way. So that's probably not a good thing. Whoopi knows what's up. She might. Have you guys... I don't like the idea of spoiling things for people. I don't know how far people are, especially when people raid in and stuff like that. It's like, oh god, I mean, I'm not going to stop playing the game. I just don't want to spoil anything. So I don't know like how far people are into the games and stuff like that. If you all have played it before, you know, sometimes people want to skedaddle. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Let's ram our face against this. Quantum Moon. Hey, look at that. We are on... Oh, we're still on the Quantum Moon? Like, what the foop? What do you mean we're on the Quantum Moon? I don't know how this works. Deep space radio. Alright, well, I guess we should close the door again. Wild Ventures. Alright, well, bye-bye. Alright, lights go off. Time for good old fun, freaky deaky time. Okay, off we go. No, that is not... Flashlight. Okay, what does this do? I mean, I'm still on the Quantum Moon, right? So... Flashlight? Mostly players who have finished the main game, and some of us finished the DLCs as well. Nifty. We have not started the DLC. I don't even know how to access the DLC, but you know, whenever that happens, it happens. Shit'll happen, and then stuff will happen, and then we'll be like, yo, word to your moms. We'll be pleased. Holy for a holies, where did that thing come from? I'm gonna get back in. I'm gonna insert myself into here. Looks pretty quantum to me. I don't know. Sure, why not? Alright, cool beans. I don't know what's happening here. No freaking jibbly jambly clue. So the Quantum Moon is kind of like shifting its appearance depending on what we're choosing here. It's kind of clever. Whee! I guess this is pretty nifty. Lights go off, lights go on. Alright, well, I don't know what planet this is supposed to... I know you, I know you, I know you, I know... Oh! This is supposed to be Dark Bramble. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Right. Oh, we want to go to the North Pole, right? I think that's kind of like our big move, is the North Pole. Whoops. Right? That's kind of what they wanted us to do. They said that they wanted to build a base on the quantum moon in the North Pole. So if we go all north-like, perfect. There's nothing we can do there. All right. But now we're in the north. Now, I brought the quantum traveler to the north. All right, we're good. This is perfect. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a genius. Some say moron, but I say genius. You wouldn't be wrong if you said moron. I guess this is a seizure warning, huh? Light goes on, light goes off. Light goes on, light goes off. No. I am not smart. That is not how it works. Okay, new plan. Equip signal scope. No, scouter. Slamma-jamma. What? No, go outside. Okay, is it outside now? Or is it inside? No, you summoned it back, you moron. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I officially have confused the bananas out of myself. If one can have bananas in themselves. No, 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 no. So all of this is the quantum moon, and I guess it's... Maybe the planet looks... similar? Well, that was real close. That was too damn freaky-deaky close. Well, I probably should stop jumping all the time. Where is... Use there. Okay, but, like, come closer. Come. Doki. Oh, is this like the quantum entanglement thing? Where, like, if I touch rock and make everything disappear, I'll disappear with it? Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't know. I don't know. I guess, all right, so what I'm thinking is happening is, depending on where we were on the planet, we were moving to, and every once in a while, since there's so many rocks on this version or wherever we are, the 6th location on the quantum planet, I think that was messing with stuff. Now, I think we need to launch ourselves in the other spaceship, maybe. But I think when I was, like, turning the light on and off, I think I was warping to inside rocks and stuff, and I think that was the problem. So we just needed to be in an area that we weren't, like, warping the tower into that had, you know, a giant rock preventing us from, like, making progress. Maybe. But it also said there was, like, some sort of lab in the North Pole. Or they wanted to? You know, I really don't know what the hell I'm... Okay, well, whatever. Let's go forward. To the forward! Huzzah! Something's gonna happen. Lots of mysterious rock. Alright, well, still quantum moon. This is very linear. Lovely noises you make. What the foop? Oakley dokley. Your thing. You're alive? Solanum is alive? So this entire time we've been picking up those slabs, and every once in a while you'll see the masks, I guess, that are inside Ash Twin, which I still don't know what to do with the masks. And it's shown that there are 3 masks that have lit up eyes. There was one for me, then there were 2 others, and we found the other one was Gabbro, right? It was Gabbro, Yo Gabba Gabba. And we never saw who the 3rd one was, and I guess it's Solanum. Okay. Hello. First of all, who is you? Didn't say anything. Probably does not know English. Don't murder me. Pick up identity stone. Pick up explain stone. Pick up me stone. Okay, identity. We get to do insertion? I love insertion. Insertion. Me? Bam! I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. It is an honor to speak with me. I am amazing. I particularly admire your 4-eye. I want to see what they look like without their weird-ass helmet on. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. We're more advanced than you, but not really. You travel galaxies and universes, and I can barely... I explode in my sun all the time. You and me and a bottle of tea make 3. Yeah. All right. I'll remove the me stone. Pop that there. Explain. You explain. These are the 2 tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Well, that didn't really help all that much. Quantum moon. Quantum moon, quantum moon. So I believe we need one of the yellow ones, and then he'll talk about the blue ones. I think that's how this works. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Yes. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Right. So the eye of the universe is a separate object, and the quantum moon also orbits the eye of the universe. I think we've already made that assumption. That's what the 6th body was. Let's pick up you stone. You? Sure, I like you. You as in sheep. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I want to know how long they spent in our solar system. Alright, I mean, that's great and all. Good job, you, sir. I. Slamma-jamma. I like how he inscribes something on there and then touches the wall and it scribes it down. I was wondering how they wrote stuff out there. That's really clever that they thought about, all right, this is the way they like write things out. You know, it's their pencil, it's their pen, whatever would have you. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. I think I surmised that already. Ship log updated. So we're going to take you off, put you there, and explain stone. All right, here we go. Hit it up, baby. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale, as one approaches the eye. However, that uncertainty grows enormously. Uncertainty. What do you mean by uncertainty? The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Indeed. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. Oh, so the idea is it exists in all places at all times, but when you observe it, it ceases those places and it then is that place, but then you turn away and then it's everywhere again. But what, as long as you're not observing it. As long as you're not observing it. When you're observing it, it's there. When you're not observing it, then it's... Right? Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Right. So what would happen? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I mean, let's answer it. There's so many combinations of these rocks. I can't do the math in my head, but it's more than one. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Signal scope? Huh. Remove U-stone. Quantum moon. There's like 8 billion combinations we can have here. It's too many. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. Necessarily. I mean, our moon doesn't look like anything like our planet. It's just a rock. It's a giant space rock. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. Now that could be possible. That seems more feasible than the other statement. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. That's reasonable too. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Me? Me. I think we already asked this one. I imagine your purpose is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Nope. I definitely didn't read that. Let's see here. Me and... Yes. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? Oh, hells yes, I would. Ain't no stopping me now. Can't stop me now. We're gonna go to the quantum moon. We're gonna do it. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I have no idea. I have no idea. Me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. You can do whatever you want, boss. I'm gonna eat you later. Chop you up and make freaking lamb chops, baby. Lamb chops. You got any mint jelly? Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. Oh no! If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I don't know, man! I want to keep talking to you! Quantum moon. Stop playing music! Shut up! I'll never remember what I've done! Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Very possible. No, I wanted quantum moon and U-stone and eye of the universe. The sunstone from Stop Exploding. If only that was there. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. I have. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being the moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. That makes sense. That's why he said that earlier. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. Shucks. Well, we know how to get back there. He'll remember me, though, right? Because he can't die, he should remember me. Cool beans. That was really neat. Neato ban freaking Dito. Alright, well, we can look at the log now. There you go. I mean, we've done quite a bit. The only other big thing is the Ash Twin project that I haven't really researched. I don't know if there's anything left to do with the vessel. There's gotta be. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. Solanum? Solar. Sola means sun, I think. Or something like that. Sol, S-O-L. Sol means sun. Anum clearly means anus in Latin, so the anus of the sun is what he's named after. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. And that makes sense because we saw all the planets reflect where we were. So I guess the eye of the universe would look the craggy way that the moon did. That makes more sense. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Ah, the lady. Well, hello. Ooh, with the lady. Does this mean you do not want the fish sandwich? Esker's camp? Who the fuck is Esker? Lunar Lookout. Oh. Right. I have completely forgotten about that individual. I wonder if Esker would have some connection with the village somehow. I wonder if we should go back to talk to him about some shit. We haven't talked to him since the beginning. I wonder how we're going to connect the vessel to anything else. It looks like... I don't know. I still have stuff to do there, so let's go back to the quantum moon. Quantum moon. I still have questions. I was not all questioned up. We gotta skeet our way back over there. There we are. Nope. Don't land though. Don't land though. Don't land though. Okay. No. Don't be an idiot. Don't stop being dumb. We'll never land here. Alright. Now to... Did I take a picture of it? Sure, we'll say I took a picture of it. Why not? Looks like a picture to me. It's a better picture. It's a more flattering picture. Ah, I found the ground! Ah, the old cockpit repair arena. So I thought that was Solanum. Alright, so we need to go in here. We need to find our way back to a random planet that we can actually get to the North Pole on. Just close door. I think that one... No, that won't work. The big tornadoes there. Right. So, like, our home planet. Bramblehamble. Thramble-hamble. Thrumble-bumble. This is... not gonna work. Okay. Bad for everyone. Because if I go too high, we're screwed here. Maybe it's like multi-planet. Multipass. 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 The higher we can get and the closer we can get to the North Pole, I guess the better off we are. I guess we were locked in there at the South Pole. We just need to find a planet that we can get out of that area, get closer, then make our way over. I think. Better thought process. Much more better. Alright, where are we at? Right there? Looks good to me. Multipass. It was a little bit of a puzzling. Nope. Nope. Yes. That's the good one. I think this is the good one. I don't even know if there was anything else we could have discovered by Solanum. See what kind of cool stuff he was also up to. Alright. Now we are here. Oh, happy day. We've got like 8 billion more hours we can ask questions with. So, where's her ship, though? She was supposed to have... Thought maybe she'd have a ship. And then maybe we could use that ship to fly ourselves into the eye. The eye! We got the coordinates. But I need to find a way to translate that into, like, my language, I guess? So we can figure out where it is? I don't... Maybe I can jump into that. I'm gonna jump into it. I'm totally gonna do it. We've got 0.4 gravity. I'm back. You don't remember me? Alright, which one were we on? Were we on Quantum Moon? I think we were on Quantum Moon. It's impossible to remember which ones I've done. Quantum Moon and Eye of the Universe, maybe? It was a longer one. You know, you'd think I'd remember things, but I don't. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. Yeah, I think this was it. That said, despite its malleable nature, Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Is that it? I think I did explain an identity already. Many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye, as closest any of us come to seeing it. Yeah, we already... I think maybe we did everything? So, we did everything with that, and then this. So that just left one of those to get everything else, right? So there may be one other conversation dialogue I missed. We did 1, 2, 3, and then 4? Or did I do him? We did him, and then we did that, and then that. It should be everything, I think. I think that's everything. I think that was the last thing that we needed. Well. You've never been there. I've never been there. So maybe that is Solanum? Damn it. I guess that just carried me out. Well, the only other thing I can think is that we need to find our way into the core. Also, where the hell's my ship? Scout. Ship. 10 kilometers? Yeah, we could totally get there. Right, we can absolutely accelerate ourselves. Oh. Actually a pretty bad decision. Why am I going up and not down? Can we go down? We could totally do it. I'm gonna catch it on the flip side. It's gonna be perfect. How did it get to Ash Twin? I still can't believe we're not going down. How much? Go down. Oh, the sun. It's getting me. Hello. All right. Well, that was successful. That was successful. Now, we haven't talked to Esker since the beginning of the game. Maybe we should go talk to them. Not quite sure where Esker is, but I guess we can mark him off. I guess the only other thing is we have the Ash project. Yeah, whatever that is. I don't know what the hell that thing is next to the white hole. It's a thing though. I got nothing. I'm sure there's some like hold on. I definitely, oh god. There's a quantum fluctuation coming from Ash Twin? Is there now? That I haven't found? Find that hard to believe, but also not hard to believe. What? Did I land? I don't think it was here. But either way, I mean, this is where I want to go. Aft hull damage. Hardly. Oh, wait. I don't want to get sucked up here. We don't want to get the big old suckerino. Suckly-doo-dah. Sure. This is a great place to be. Aft? What part of the ship is the aft? Is that the back? Can I just say aft in ass? Is that where the term ass comes from? Aft? And people are just like, ah, go stick it up your aft. Is that it? If we stare at the sun long enough... Alright, so how long does it take for that to drain everything? Let's go back in the ship and, look at some things here. What do we got here? Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So we need that warp core. We need that warp core so that we can put it into the vessel. Alright, so we gotta figure out how the fuck we get inside Ash Twin. The warp core didn't have a signal, did it? Alright, well, I guess... Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will return in like 2 seconds. We'll let the big suck commence here on the planet. Hopefully it doesn't pull me and the ship over. I think at the North Pole we're okay. I'll be right back. I think it should just go around us. I'll be right back. Well, being that we really can't do much snooping around here as of yet, I'm thinking that we may not be able to get inside directly. If it's completely sealed off, there might not be an entrance, you know? Which makes me think maybe we have to, like, find a place to warp into it, but I don't know exactly how we would find a way to get inside Ash Twin Project. High Energy Lab. That didn't look like Ash Twin Design Towers. Now there is that. Tower Designs. So the twin ones... So each of the tower designs tell you where they're going to warp you, right? So one of those has to have a corresponding... whatever that one is. Where did we see these? Oh, this was in the hyper... Oh god, I never want to go back into the high energy lab. Holy crap, that was such a pain in the ass to get to. But maybe that's the only way I'll figure out... I can't zoom in anymore. I can't see what... Maybe if I stand up, I can get a better look at that. Can't tell. I can't tell where that's supposedly supposed to warp you to. But I guess it really wouldn't matter. I mean, the end is right there. here on Ash Twin. These are all on Ash Twin. All these are gonna warp me someplace different. We already found the sun. I don't know how many. I think we did the one that got me to... Black Hole Forge has something to do... Oh, they sent the energy over. There was the alignment diagram spinning in there, but... how do you warp to the forge? There must have been a way here. Oh, I bet you that's what you were supposed to do. I bet you were supposed to come to Ash Twin, and then that would warp you to the Black Hole Forge, which we did it the dumbest way possible. I crash-landed my ship on the top of there, and we explored there. I bet you that's what you're supposed to do. I bet you one of these, I can't quite tell, would warp you over to here. Because there's a landing pad there. We never used. Maybe there's something more to do in the Nomai mines. Maybe we should have to go back there and check around a bit more, because I don't know. All right, well, I mean, this is all just postulation. I don't really see anything that's gonna lend me one way or another. How long do we have to wait for the planet to, like, oh my god, we're like like 10 hours? I don't really know what else I can do at this point. We need to find a way to get into the center of the planet so we can get that warp core. How would I even do that? Yeah, there's got to be another way in here. Because I would need to get the drive core out of the center of the planet, right? I need to get the drive core out of the center of the planet and then take that to Dark Bramble. There's no way I'd be able to do that. I am missing a piece of the puzzle then. All right, let's look at the information about the twin planets and see if we can learn something. Let's look at that. Ash Twin Towers, Black Hole Forge, Anglerfish, Gate Pods, Chert, Sunless City, Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave, Quantum Grove. Something said some shit about the towers. We should read that. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin, all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Is there a warp pad in the high energy lab? Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Right. North pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology, right? Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, were built for the Ash Twin project. We made it to the Sun Station. I guess you could make it to the Black Hole Forge from one of the places here. I don't know how we would do that. I haven't seen one yet. I just want to see what the core, like, if we can even, like, examine the core. It hasn't even gotten, like, the first platform. I think we're just about to do that. Holy crap. I mean, it's nice that there's a long time in between there. We gotta wait, like, 22 minutes. I don't know what else to do, to be honest. There has to be a planet. I thought if they were red, island chart, I thought if they were red it meant that you weren't near them, but I guess it not. Unknown. We'll have to find that one, whatever that unknown one is. I didn't know that there was an unknown one out there. Yeah, I think whatever I'm doing here is just completely wrong. Now, I don't know. Huh. Interesting. I thought I had... So these are the Ash Twin ones, or the ones that are supposed to come here, right? So either of these could send us different places. I have no idea where that would send me. Where that? Yeah, the big suck thing comes over here. We need to be mindful of that. I don't think that far one ever warped me somewhere. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Wish I could remember. Oh god. I'm just gonna hang out right here real quick. Turn that off, 'cause that's annoying as hell. Aha! Anti-succulation right here. Cool to see it drop. It really dropped quickly there. Should probably see where all these end up going at some point. I've only taken a couple of them. Alright, we did this one. This is the one with all the cactuses in them, right? No. What? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. 1 warp core fresh from Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling. There's a warp core on Brittle Forge? 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Really? Wish I could wait for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there calling. Return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I think I've read this before though. Recommend you do the White Hole Station as the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. Right. I don't think anything here is new. Yeah, and they were like flirting, right? Yeah. There's a warp core on Brittle Hollow? 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. We need a warp core. So maybe we go to Brittle Hollow to find the warp core? Glad we stopped here. Is it just a ceiling? No hole? I need holes. Sure. I thought that was my ship. I was like, well, there goes the ship. There goes my face, too. Alright, well, if they have, well, a warp core. I don't think we want a warp core. We want a drive core. Right, that's what I want. Warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. But this is... Vessel's warp core is long dead. No. We want a warp core. But this has an advanced warp core. So it is warp core. Either way. Alright, well, it said there was one on Brittle Hollow. I wonder if that was the tower that's supposed to bring us to Brittle Hollow. Okay. Ow. We'll go look around Brittle Hollow again to see where a warp core can be, I guess. I wonder where it would be installed. Would it be installed in the Black Hole Forge? I mean, wherever it is, we need one. Doesn't matter where I get it from, whether it's inside, well, we can't take that one out, because that's the one that's bringing me back to life, right? That's what activated. The Ash Twin Project is what activated, and that's what's, like, giving me my Groundhog Day thing. Either way, I mean, I've already spent all this time here. Let's wait and see. But I guess that's what we need to do, is go back to Brittle Hollow. I don't know where in Brittle Hollow something like that would be, other than the Forge. I can't think of it. I haven't seen, or I don't recall having seen something similar to what was in the ship. It looked very hourglassy. But I don't know that I've ever looked at this planet once all the sand's been gone, so I do want to do that. I don't know if that's going to get me anywhere, but maybe we can actually see the protective barrier. Where does that one bring me to? Can that warp me from here to there? Probably what that does. That probably transports the two between. Maybe. I don't know. The sun's getting bigger and bigger. I think these planets are pretty nifty between the two. Like, some, for whatever reason, they transfer sand back and forth. It's so nifty. I mean, obviously we're only experiencing it in one direction, but they said that it goes in both ways. I think both of those pull up from the inside, and I don't think that there's a way to send back down. I don't think there's a way to reverse these. Ow. Oh, I got no air? That's not good. It's only 90 meters away. We have to be getting damn close to... I wonder how much time you have of oxygen. I've definitely not been anywhere around here when the sand has been this low, I think. I don't honestly recall, but I don't think that I have. Go Banjo. I've got a banjo. Man, look at how much sand is on that bad boy now. That's getting awfully close, isn't it? We're about at the end, aren't we? Very ominous sounding. I don't like that. Okay, so that would just bring me all the way up to the top, so we don't care about that. Alright, we can get to either of the poles pretty quickly. Both of those will just carry me up. Neither of them are pointed downward like. So is this the surface? Is that the... Is that what they made? Is this the stuff they took from the mines? Alright, well obviously that didn't help me in any way. I like how the gravity changes. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this really didn't serve any purpose just waiting around here. I don't know, I thought maybe we would discover something. I guess I was wrong. I mean, it did lead me to being forced to read, which we discovered there is a warp core on Brittle Hollow. Where that warp core is, I have no idea. There apparently is one. Glamgo beams. Oh, I thought we were gonna get eated by the sun. So that just brings me up to this. Got it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go watch the sun explode, huh? Skaboosh! What's up, Mac? How you doing, homie? Skaboosh! Alright, well, that was just a big waste of time then. Yeah, I guess we have to make our way over to Brittle Hollow. It's been a while since we've been to Brittle Hollow. But apparently there's a piece of the moon there that I never found. Might as well find that as well. It's been a hot minute since we've been to Brittle Hollow. Hot to trot. The real question is, where did they install it? Is it in the black hole thing? Because that's a pain in the ass to get into. We could do it. It's just a pain in the ass. Anything's possible. Enjoying the stream and whatnot? Well, that's good. You're like hating the stream. Bye-bye. I would have felt terrible. Shitty stream. See you later. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. I'm sorry. Alright, I genuinely don't remember this planet all that well. Get the hell out. Unknown! 500 meters. Yeah, let's fly the ship towards it. Still here after Star Fox by coincidence. What? Just a coincidence. Hey, Star Fox Adventures was delightful. Absolutely delightful. Okay. Ow. Oh god, it's in there? It takes like an hour for that thing to fall. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey there, ho there. Hey, I'm back. I didn't mean to be. Just put the stupid radio away. And don't get schnoodle bonked. Don't get schnoodle bonked. We can go visit our friend. Fuel tank damaged? We got time for a fuel tank. Where the hell's the fuel tank? Right in the middle? What? Which one's the fuel tank? Oh, that thing. Way to land on it. Oh, yeah. This is great. This is great. There we go. Problem fixed. I never scanned this nerd. Oh, there you go, Ryback. You're now scanned. Where is the fuel cell? Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job. I already talked to you. I talked to a living nomai. Ah, It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. But please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wild Adventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual nomai. Great. So I just have to get back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there? You missed the quantum moon. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. It's probably doable. I learned something. I went to the comet and oh wow, wow. So that's how the nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still, stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here or any of these adventures. Wait, that the comet killed them? Oh, don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Was it the ghost matter that did it? I found nomai writing about a quantum pilgrimage. What's up, Jade Oak? Welcome on in. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writings, so it was pretty special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. I saw the sunless city on Ember Twin. You mean there's another nomai city inside Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground, the sunless city. Wow! That means there were two groups of nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since nomai writing could be found on other planets too. I found the nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow! So then the nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the nomai arrived here. I found the vessel. You did? That's incredible. Congratulations. That means they really were from far outside our solar system. Haha, yes, I knew it. But that creates so many new questions. If they didn't come from our solar system, where did they come from? Are they from our galaxy or somewhere even farther? What were their lives like before they came here? And why did they come here? Hey, I might not be much of an astronaut, but I'm really glad I came here to see the nomai's artifacts for myself, and thanks for telling me about the vessel, I mean. Saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement's still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. The Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging Cities where the nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Okay, never mind. I need to find the quantum drive. Did it break off already? Maybe it's in the black hole forge thing. Oh, we didn't really learn anything, but we talked for a while. Oh, 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 oh. Probably is. We probably need to get back into the forge. Oh my gosh. There's a quantum piece here of the moon, and I wanna scan it, but I guess we have to wait for that to fall through. Looks like it's crumbling. Ow. Then we need to locate a place I could get that quantum drive. I wonder if they talk about it here. Maybe we should look at some of the logs and stuff and see if there's nothing that specifically says quantum drive or warp drive. You need a warp drive. So I also made it into Dark Bramble? Is that what it's called? Dark Bramble? I made it into there, and we got all the way to the vessel, and I got the coordinates because we also went to the center of Giant's Deep. Oh, don't get hit by that. Went to the center of Giant's Deep, and we got the coordinates, but then I got to the vessel and we input the coordinates, but apparently I needed the warp drive there is broken, so I'm trying to figure out where and how to locate a warp drive. Which has got to be here somewhere, because they said there was one on Brittle Hollow. And then there was one in the Ash Twin project, but I mean, I don't want to go cracking open, you know, the Ash Twin thing, because that's the thing that's keeping us alive. I don't even know if we can get in there. Gonna break off? Nope. You just sit there, you get pulled in. I need acceleration! Oh, it's right there? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't feel smart. I forgot that it was outside here. Whee! Alright, well, I'm an idiot. What's new, though? So I guess we should just go die. And then go look for that quantum drive. I feel stupid for that. Hey look, a nice lava-filled moon. It's careening towards us. Oh, I can land here? Nope, not there though. I thought the object was... I thought it was inside the tower. I feel like an idiot. Alright, we gotta check the forge. Humo Salido the 5'9". What's up, homie? Thank you so much for that host. How you doing, buddy? How is your evening treating you? Oh, I sees you there. Oh, I sees yous. Bloing. Ate some pastrami. You know what? Pastrami's alright. Pastrami's alright. What was on your pastrami? Pastrami. So good. I've had pastrami like twice in my lifetime. Pickles, onions, tomatoes, and mustard. Seem like okay things. Oh, and some cheese. Cheese is very important. You always gotta have cheese. If you don't have cheese, you don't have a sandwich as far as I'm concerned. Alright, let's get into the black hole thing. The forge. Slam our face into the center of this planet. Where's a good way to get in? Sorry, I don't like going in over there. It's good. Entrance hole. Not quite shattered yet, is it? Wasn't in the lab, was it? That'd be annoying to try to get into. Hole? Hey, there's a hole. Love it. You're my favorite hole. Alright, and it's right by Get in there! You die in the hole? Nah, you don't die in the hole. It just wastes your time. You warp to a space station. It's not actually a waste of time, but once you go in there once, there's no real reason to go back in there. You know. How did I do this before? Like that. No, I'm stuck again? No, we're not stuck. Haha! Genius style. That's how you do it. Alright. This. Easy game. For baby right now. Perfect. Easy game for baby. Great landing. Alright. Raise black hole forge. And we will fall downstairs. Twice. Just go up the other stairs, man! There's stairs. Very difficult. Alright, up we go. This is quite complicated. Ship just go up. Okay. Okay. Okay, we roll. We roll. LB rolls. No, no, stop! Autocorrect. No, bad game. Okay. Ah! Ah! It's such a mess. I know, I'm pretty sure that this is not how I'm supposed to do this, but it's really fun to do it this way. The game just like wants you to turn over. Perfect. I have landed. Where have I landed? Nowhere near where I want to be. How did we get over here? This is garbage. This isn't where I wanted. Lies, game. Lies. I was all the way up there. And now I'm down here? Inverted controls? Not really. The game just doesn't really want you to land here. I didn't actually have a hard time. I've landed here a couple of times and things went okay. Huh? You know what? We'll take it. There we go. Easy game. Only scum suckers play with inverted controls. Yeah. Poopy heads. You were scared for a moment? Yeah, everything was fine. Everything was fine. Everything's always fine. I need a drive core. Where do I get a drive core from? Oh, it's a little translation tool. Oh shit, that's so cool. Wait, do you have a visual on the drive core? Oh, we gotta bring that outside. I am a wonderful pilot. Nothing bad happens when I pilot things. Right, to me, I just assumed the drive core would be there. Yeah, that's not helpful. Advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued to love everyone here working on the Ash Twin project. Excited to see Pi is beside herself with joy. Yeah, we need this warp core. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could be improved. I need more time. Ignore Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautiful and clever. That didn't help with anything. Now did it? My ship is fine where it is. So where the hell's the warp core, though? I thought it would have been here. Black hole forge. Forge, forge, forge. Forgy, forge, forge. None of that's helpful. I wonder if you can actually make it through over there somehow. That always makes me nervous. Yeah, I don't know where this core is. Warp core. Warp core. Warp core. Warp core. Maybe they say something in the forge. Maybe we should read. Read in here. Where am I taking the first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so black hole cores go there. Well, we don't care about the black hole cores. My gratitude, in that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. We'll send Yarrow regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course. The white hole cores for warp receivers, each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so deliveries will be a greater pain in the spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. None of that's helpful. Regarding warp towers and Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center, the astral body? No, we read all this. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai. They just need to be slightly more accurately. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai. Poke. You don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. Accidental transportation. One of these has to have something to do with the warp tribe, right? Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? It isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together. They function as a single astral body within a shared alignment point in between them. Yeah, we've learned all that. None of that... Dude, I need... Fuck. I really thought that this was going to be the place. Communication stick. Well, there's got to be something else somewhere. And if this wasn't it... Slam! I mean, it's got to be somewhere else then, right? Bloop, 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 bloop. It would stand to reason that if it's not here, then it's somewhere else. Eject! Perfect. Alright, one level was dedicated to the eye. One level was dedicated to a school. That one was the forge. This must be the eye.
The Eye of Mumra.
Well, I know. Oh, God. Perfect. Yeah, maybe there's some, like... The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Nope, that is not the button I wanted to hit. This is very important information. Could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel warp core. Greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters. Nova Poke was apprenticed to Anona, created the original design, and our black hole forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of the designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering and be best to relearn. Black hole forge crew, I could recreate the basic design. The safest path. Safest path, best one, worth the risk. Is it though we've tried so long to find something I and others might not be impossible? The eye is futile. None of that saying. They said that there was one installed here. But where would you install it? Like, what would need... What here would need one? We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward, and it is broken. That's the point. Perhaps we could repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. This would require a turn to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father said, many good know my parish there. My mentor Colas, I wonder how they got off of there. Like, my mentor Colas and his old mentor once discovered and studied an angler fossil. Anglerfish entirely. I remember the anglerfish fossil, the fish cave. We've already seen all that. Yeah, none of that's helpful. None of that was helpful, unfortunately. I'm stuck. There's a warp core I don't recall seeing one ever. No. No. God damn it. God damn it. Sure. Uh-oh. That's the quick way down. I don't think I ever saw that before. I am a bit, what do the kids say? Flummoxed. Flummoxed. I mean, the only other place I can think is the, underground, or the southern lab. I guess we should go there. I mean, where else? It would be nice if that worked. It would be real nice if that worked. Black hole to white hole. That's what that says right there. Warp travel. Maybe it's at the white hole. Maybe the warp core is at the white hole station. Maybe it is. I didn't think it would be, but I guess it's conceivable that it is. We didn't need anything. We didn't have anything here, right? I don't recall finding anything that I could use for that. I mean, why not? All right, let's go. We could just jump in, right? Ow. I'm an idiot. I need to go here. I mean, something's got to be somewhere. Whee! I guess in some way that would make some sense, so let's go into the black hole. Well, I didn't know the quantum moon came out here. Trying to see if we can tell. There's an obvious place where something could have been installed here. Doesn't look it, so, well, let's, I don't recall seeing anything inside that looked like warp core, but I obviously wasn't looking then. Maybe a warp core is just a black hole or a white hole, not necessarily. Shit, we're already done. Damn it. I was just rotating it in the opposite direction. We can get some quick info off of this and see if we can glean anything. Where's the wall? This is all talking about, like, leaving too quickly and arriving too fast. Yeah, none of that. Kadoom! Alright, well, we're gonna die in a second. What was that, though? I mean, they weren't talking black hole core or white hole core. They said warp core, so there has to be something on Brittle Hollow. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think it did. I don't think, like, I walked too far away. Normally, if you walk too far out, it exits itself. So you have to stay within, like, a certain area. I'm not sure. I felt like I stayed within, but maybe I didn't. Maybe once, like, the end happens there, it just automatically kicks you out. None of that says anything about a warp core. Where did I read that? Where's the forge? Maybe we do have to get that. Maybe we do have to go into there. Really thought I read that a warp core was being delivered. I mean, an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. I don't know how I would get in there. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin, right? How did I read that? Read something somewhere. Where did I read that from? Omai were able to warp here. Everything that we learned. Huh. Seriously, where the hell did I read that? Hmm. Gotta be something here. I didn't just think it up. An advanced warp core was improved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I don't know that there's a way to get into Ash Twin. No longer any physical entrances or cracks. Yeah. Definitely read it somewhere. I saw Brittle Hollow because I was on Ash Twin. Oh, it was on Ash Twin where I read that. It was underneath one of the... It was in one of the towers on Ash Twin that I read it. They said that a warp core was being delivered to Brittle Hollow. I think that's what it was, is that I read that there on Ash Twin. Maybe it was. Maybe it was from. I thought it was 2, but maybe it was from. You're right, I could be wrong. That could have been fruitless. Yeah, but the question is, like, how the hell would I get inside there? It's sealed. And the problem is, so I need the warp core, right? I need to bring that to the vessel. So wherever I get it from, I need to be able to get into quickly. But I don't know that there is a way inside, because I haven't seen anything that led me to think that we can get inside the Ash Twin thing here. Nothing has said like we can get inside the core. It's sealed. They wanted to make sure nothing could get in. And the only thing I can think is that you'd be able to warp inside, but there's like no planet that we'd be able to warp from that could do that. Like, we can warp to Ash Twin from other planets. I mean, this is the only other thing that I can think that we need to do right now. I've been everywhere. Maybe we need to talk to more people. Maybe there's something we can search for. Still out here? Can I not scan that with ship? Deep space radio? Yeah, no shit. Oops. Pretty sure I've been to the satellite. That's why that was identifiable. Right? Is that the thing that's orbiting here? Yeah, I guess we could just fly towards it. Maybe we need to go back out there. I don't know why, but maybe. Hmm. Ah, it was so close. How's it getting further away? I'm flying towards it. Auto target. Haha! I don't think there's going to be anything viable here. Yeah. I don't know how we're going to get onto Ash Twin. Or into that core. Like, nothing suggests that we can get into there. Anything that I've seen or read that I can recollect. Don't murder it. Here. I don't think there was ever anything. I don't think I learned anything from this when I got out here. Other than that, right? This was the only thing that we found. Yeah. Yeah, there was... I think that was like the only thing that you needed to find out here. And then there were two, like, monitors there that gave, like, the angle and shit. Lens cap. We destroy it. I, like, crash my ship into... That looks busted. Alright, whatever. It's not often in this game I've been at a loss of, like, alright. What is it? Did I just, like, knock that off of the... Yeah. Yeah, it's not often here that I've been like, alright, what? I think I've scanned most of them. Only 3 distress beacons. Yeah. I don't think there's anything. Trying to. What can I? Huh. I don't know. I feel like it would be a really bad decision to take the what is that? Why is there something marked here? Oh, I passed through the electric barrier in the coral forest at the planet's core. Yeah, we did that. Is that one thing right out here, like really far out here? I don't know what that is, but maybe that's the satellite. We made it to the interloper. That apparently is what killed... We still have a question about the... I mean, it's got to be something with it, right? Central chamber Ashwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shield. To know my plan to construct technology capable of producing every memory recorded. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. It's got to be it, right? That's the only other warp core. That's got to be it. So it's just a matter of like, how do I get inside? How do I get inside of it? It also seems really dangerous to take out a warp core from inside there, because I think that's what's reversing time for us. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything in any of these that... Oops. I mean, there's not something quantum on Ash Twin. So... quantum moon locator. I mean, we already did that. Oh no, maybe there's something... maybe there's something on Ash Twin that, you know, if you get there quick enough onto Ember Twin, there's like a warp thing? Maybe we need to find it. Alright, let's start over. Just crash into our lovely ever-ending sun here. Maybe there's something on Ember Twin that'll warp you into the core, right? I have no idea. Yeah, we are close. We are close. I'm missing something small and I don't know what it is. Again. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, it's just a, ball. I don't see anything unique here. Oh shit, I cracked that open. Okay, well, that wasn't it. We got here quickle-like. Didn't really help. Right, where's the little warp pad that's here? I know that there's one here. Oops. Oops. No, no. There we are. I go back to the planet. And down. Where does this one align with? Is this not working? I thought they were send and receive. I thought you could warp somewhere from this. Huh. Well. Wasn't helpful. I mean, there's the lab down there. That takes freaking forever to get into. I mean, there may be something in there. It'd be pretty elaborate if there was, but there could be. Huh. I don't know that I ever saw that one before. Probably because it's surrounded by bramble. I think this is what I saw when I was on Brittle Hollow, right before we died. I think that was the image that we saw, because there were a bunch of the cacti. I mean, it's got to be something quick I can get to. Ghost matter. Blam. Huh. No, 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 no. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, that was just immediate dead. I didn't realize it was pushing down, not up. I mean, there might be a warp pad on another planet that aligns with Brittle Hollow at some point. Or not Brittle Hollow, with Ash. The Ash Twin. Oh, we haven't talked to this guy in a while. We can tell him that we found Feldspar. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Nope. Yeah. threw a little scout in there. The signal scope's picking up harmonica. You sure this seed isn't from Timberhearth? No, he doesn't have anything. I thought maybe he'd be like pleased that we found like feldspar or something like that, but guess not. Alright, well, we'll take a gamble here. Maybe we'll see something unique here. Let's... Whoa, whoa! That felt good, game. My own fault. Let's go to the moon. Can find it again. It's gonna disappear anyways, I can't. I want to see if the moon... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. No. Oh, god damn it. I want to go to the moon, then go to the twin planets and see if there's like a warp pad or something on the moon in that condition. And see if that can put me into the lab. I want to see if that's a thing. It might not be. Could be. I like it when you see the moon and you're like, oh, there it is. Like that. Oh. No. Yes. It's fun. Oh, God. Good enough for me. It's a gamble, I know, but it's... What? There we go. We're good now. Scout can't go anywhere. Just go onto the planet. Thank you. Alright, perfect spot to land. Let's try this out. Fun experiment time. Ooh. No! Okie dokie. Ship. Oh, there we are. Perfect. Let's see. I can be right. Oh, we need to move it though. Sure. We need to actually be able to explore outside the twin planets. So we need to move from wherever we are right now. It said we always land at the South Pole, right? We just need to find something out and about here. Just anywhere that isn't like locking me there. So we can actually look around. Perfect. Maybe I need the North Pole? Oh. We do have it. Oh. We are here. I didn't realize I was. I mean, everything moves, though. Because of the quantumness of everything. So if there was something built here, aside from the tower... Ship. Sand doesn't really help. I'm pretty sure if there was something else here, we would have seen it. I guess my theory was wrong. I think it was worth a shot, though. Doesn't seem like anything else was here. Did Solanum have anything we could ask? In regards to the... I mean, we're here, we might as well go check. I didn't think so either. Could have been something I missed. What you got, girl? Really want to see you without a helmet. Quantum Moon, me. You. Yeah, I think we went through all the dialogue options for Solanum. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. So Solanum has to be the other one that keeps coming back, I guess. Well, not necessarily. The atmosphere in this place is creepy, yeah, but ow! Are we Timberheart? Timber. Whee! Home. I can make it to the moon. Uh-oh. Right past it. I know! We can't stop! Just wanted to go to the moon! Ah! Well, obviously, there has to be some place in the system that can get me into the center of Ashtwin. There has to be. Where that is, I don't know. Gotta be a way to get me in there. I don't know what that is. See that every once in a while. Where's the moon? Oh, there it is. That was... Probably never would have found it. Yeah. It was this right here. Remember, we haven't been back here since the beginning. I wanted to look at, like, some places we haven't been back to in a while. That warps me... We know that's gonna send me to, Where's the... Crap. No, no. We were right by. There we go. We know that's going to send me back to the Ash Twins. That's the sun. Giant's Deep. And that's, Brittle Hollow. They said, like, that thing was borked. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be anything on the moon. I definitely think that it's going to have something to do with the two planets themselves. I don't know how that would work exactly, though. Oops, or maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe there is something to do with the quantum moon and it does have, like, a transfer station on it that they built. I don't know where they would have built it, but... Alright, let's see if there's anything here that I can figure out. I think I've been into all of these towers, but it's feasible. Did I miss something? Ow! Ow, 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 ow! I was too late! I wanted to see where this one warped me. Probably to... I don't know. The sun? Oh, that's the sun station one, I think. I don't think we needed the sun. You know, you could land. There we go. This one never warped me anywhere. Oh, God. I'm assuming this is gonna warp me to Ember Twin. What the? Yeah. Or you have to activate it to get sent back. This one never worked, though. No matter what we did on this one, because I guess this one is part of Ash Twin. I don't think this one was quite ever able to send me anywhere. Whatever. Like, it lines up with a bunch of different things, but it never sends you off. Because every time the Ember Twin comes over top here, we get pulled through. It's really unfortunate. I don't think you can line up with yourself and then... But yeah, we're dead. I don't remember where the oxygen one is, but I'm obviously dead. Yeah, I should have moved quicker than that. I mean, I guess I can try going around and see where all the warp points on the planet bring me. I'm pretty sure I've been to all of them, but I guess it doesn't hurt going back to them. That one that we were in, the one that does the twins, I mean, that one's never... I've stood in that thing for a long time, and it's never done anything. Which makes me think it won't do anything. Because obviously it can't. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we need to do now. I know what I need to do, I just don't know how to go about doing it. Landed. Okay. Easy. Just get the fuck out. What? Where am I? I am... Aha! There we go. Lovely. Maybe they lied about what planet the core was on? Nope. And we're done for. I got out! Aha! Yeah, I don't see anything in them that would say otherwise. I didn't know it rotated around. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know it went around. I didn't realize that that's what the sand pull did. It rotates all the way around. I didn't know that. I thought they just like stayed in one perfect spot when they were orbiting each other. Binary planets. I did see the probe. I don't know where the hell it went. Yeah, I know. It looked like it came real close. Oh! I've seen it before. I almost got hit by it once. Yeah, a little nerdy thing. What is this thing? Hey, Sean, how you doing, man? Happy day today, indeed. How's life treating you? I got an achievement? Oh! Oh! Gone. Found it. What are you? I don't know what the hell this thing is. Uh, 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 uh. Looking forward to season 4 of Cobra Kai on New Year's Eve. It's not anymore. I destroyed it, and I kicked it a bunch. Uh. This is what you get for being space trash. Alright. We took care of that space trash. It's not a Harthian satellite anymore. I'll tell you that. I like and dislike Cobra Kai. I like and dislike it. The acting is so fucking atrocious, and the stories are just there's some sort of strange little. It's got some charm. I don't know where the hell the charm comes from, but Cobra Kai has some weird ass charm. I don't know where it's from. It's got some damn charm, and it's confusing as hell. I watched season 1 and 2, and I left feeling kind of like, these kids are awful. Especially the kid that Daniel LaRusso's training. Oh my god, I want to smack that human. We're dead. Perfect landing. I want to smack that kid in the face so damn hard. I don't know what it is, man. He just annoys the hell out of me. All of them do. Even the kid Johnny's teaching, they're all fucking annoying. High school kids. You liked all 3 seasons? They had some ups and downs. Daniel going to Japan was silly as hell. Yeah, we're too late to get that one. I mean, there's far worse TV out there than that. It's just, it ain't great. It ain't great. My fellow Earthicans. It was low budget on YouTube? Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. It was a, YouTuber. YouTuber. I didn't know that. And I never once thought to myself, man, Ralph Macchio, now there is a great actor. He was fine as a kid, and maybe he was halfway decent in My Cousin Vinny, but he really doesn't have a lot going on in My Cousin Vinny. Those are really the only things that I've seen Ralph Macchio in are, you know, the 3 Karate Kid movies and My Cousin Vinny. And there's probably a reason for that, you know. Not exactly the best actor in the world. It's not the worst, but he is far from the best. Yeah, we know where that one goes. This one never sends us anywhere. I wonder if we just stand here for an hour if something will happen. We need to get inside the core pretty damn quick. It needs to be something like right off the jump. We don't have time to get into the core. It needs to be like a lickety-split thing. Maybe there's something on... No, the sun one would take a while to get to. I can't imagine that they would force you to like really... I don't know what's gonna happen here. Because, I mean, we need to get that, we need to get the warp core, then immediately out to the vessel, which is pretty damn far away. Come on, man. It's basically the continuation of the Karate Kid, but it focuses on Johnny. Yeah. I've watched it. I watched all 3 seasons. I know what it's about. Doesn't mean it's good. I mean, you've got Johnny kind of like, it's like his redemption, you know? It's him coming around and becoming like a bit of a better person, you know? It's all about redemption. You know, and then Daniel's the one that kind of becomes the bully to Johnny, you know? Their roles kind of switch. Regardless, it's pretty silly, and like I said, not exceptionally well acted. The kids are not that good of actors. There's some entertainment. Like I said, it's got some charm to it. It's got some charm to it. And I will definitely watch season 4. I've been watching the new Witcher season, and the one thing... Now, it's been a really long time since I've read the books. And I think I stopped somewhere in like the 3rd or 4th book. I don't remember which one it is. But I was watching the TV show going like, either I really have like the worst memory or I don't remember half of this shit happening. Like, what is happening here? And I am almost convinced at this point that like they took like the basic premises of The Witcher and then like did their own thing. Because there's a bunch of stuff happening that I'm like, pretty sure this didn't happen. I'm not 90% sure, but I'm pretty sure that some of this shit didn't happen. And I don't understand that. So we warped on the inside, huh? 13 minutes, 2 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Probe, tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth. This one's crazy. Mass receiving data from Giant's Deep. So that's our buddy. Timber Hearth is me. Garbo? Gabbro. But there was a third one. So what's the third one? 9 minutes until end of cycle transmission. That means we don't have a lot of time. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Why are there 3? One's even destroyed. All right, let's get as much info as we can as quickly as possible. So you can warp in there. It was that one. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Colas, we have also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Ramy's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Alright, this is exciting. This is like the last thing we needed to figure out. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is, we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device, oh my god, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? This is very exciting. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We knew all of this so far. Well, sort of. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only able to power it. Perhaps there is another way. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So whatever the comet was killed our friends here. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. I think that was the ghost matter is what killed them. I think. The ghost matter comes from the intruder. I'm not positive, but I think that's what we're supposed to assume. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment flight failure. Or like the sun goes supernova. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statuses and their mass will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. It's my fate. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, be delighted to help. I remember reading this. I think we found this in the mine. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Yes, I do recall reading those, so. But it's good just to double check. I have good news, Yarrow. I'm pretty sure we read this as well, because I was like, good news! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I don't know if there's a, like, scanner. There was one in here as well. Yeah. Here we go. I think this is just supposed to give us glimpses of places. Yeah. Okay. I don't think any of that's going to give me anything new. I think that's just going to allow us to see the other plan. I've been to all those. Artificial gravity control. Guess we can turn that off. We open the core. Probably doing really dangerous things. No. Up you go. There we go. Moving the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. I know all these things. Probably shouldn't do it right now. We should probably wait until I have more time. I don't think now is like the right time to do this. I think I should wait. Because I think this is about 6 minutes. Like, that's not a lot of time. 6 minutes is absolutely no time. I think we should wait until my next opportunity, because I spent a bunch of time in here reading, screwing around. We should, I think waiting is the most ideal thing right now. I'm just gonna go with, like, that's probably a poor decision right now, so we'll take a peek at these other two just in case. I wonder whose this one was gonna... Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like these were supposed to be linked to certain individuals or not. Oh, we're... Yeah. Brittle Hollow. What was the last one? I now realize, it took me too long to, like, realize what that was. I don't think 6 minutes is enough to get over and plan it. I would like a little bit more time, because we're gonna have to hustle, and I don't know if that means that if I fail, I die. You know, that is within the realm of possibility, and that kind of scares me. Oh, and we're in the mine here. Yep. Alright, let's go find a way to start the cycle over, and then we'll just... No. Sprint might took us all the way over here. Just ram yourself against a cactus. Alright, but we found how to get in there. That's an important thing. There's obviously not going to be... I'm probably not going to have a ton of time to do this. So we're just going to land my ship. I have no idea where on the planet that is. The planet's not that big, so it shouldn't take too long to actually locate it. And then we'll just wait, get inside, get the core, and then just sprint out to the vessel. That's still marked. I would assume it's still marked. Yep. Still marked. So then we go off to Brambletown. Deep Bramble. The deepest of all deep brambles. Bramble baby all day. Yeah, this one is obviously a bit harder to get to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Because the sand can pull you up. This is cool. I mean, I'm assuming this is like one of the last things I need to do here. Oh. Oh, you done playing it? Out of my way. Match velocity. Psh. Who needs... Match velocity! Easy. Alright, I'm just gonna bring us up to the North Pole, I think. Just don't want to get pulled in. I gotta go use the bathroom. I have no idea. There we are. Yeah. Right. We'll go use the bathroom real quick. And we'll wait for the zaniness to continue, and we'll be able to get inside and do stuff. Be right back. Exciting! I'm really curious how all of this is going to, you know, play out. Mainly because I don't think we can stop the natural end of our sun's demise, right? I mean, that's something that's probably not going to happen. So, are we just going to have like this like, you know, like, okay, well, we stop something from happening, but bad stuff's still going to happen. I don't know. I want to see where... Right, that's the sun one. We don't need to worry about you. And... This is them? This is them. Where's my ship? Alright, let's go get the ship and park it closer. So, that way... Over there. I don't want the ship to get sucked up either, so we gotta be mindful here. I think it's this way. I got it. Thank you. Ah! Not when I'm doing that, though. Sun. And there we are. Probably not a bad place to leave it right there. We still got like a hot minute before it's low enough. I wonder if it'll be low enough by the next time it comes back over. I can watch for the planet to appear. It might be. I think I need to wait just for... Looking like it might be. I think we're good. Hop on down. So it looks like I need to go after all of it starts pulling up, then we can get in. Because before I just get like completely launched in, so it's got to be slightly after. It's kind of hard to tell. What? Was I too late? I must have been too late. I couldn't tell where, like, the last strands of sand were coming from. That's really unfortunate. We gotta be able to get in there on that first cycle there. So I gotta go a little bit earlier. Or maybe not. Maybe we have to wait till that second one. Maybe we really only are gonna have like 9 minutes to do it. It seems frightening. Maybe. It also sucks that we gotta wait again. I wish there was a better way to do this. Got all the time in the world. I can also, we can read the lore that we got here on the ship too. Been a minute. All right, we're on planet. Right. Good enough. Let's go read. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. So are there 2 from Timber Hearth, or actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth? So somebody's on the probe tracking module? The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So, the probe tracking, like somebody is on the probe tracking module? Or somehow the probe tracking module is linked to it? I'm not entirely sure how that's working right now. Where is planet? You pulling yet? Giving it the old suckery doodah? Hey, there's the sun one. A little upset at myself for not being able to get into that one. Maybe you can't do it on the first cycle. I mean, it's possible. It's within the realm of possibility that you need to wait. Oh, maybe it was the other direction. Pretty sure that we should... be able to see both of them, right? No. Oh boy. Hey there, ho there. Okay now. I want to be in your path of destruction, I'll tell you that. Really not seeing it. We need to find it. There we go. Too hard. Okay. Oh god, it's right there. So then after this one, I think by the time it comes around again, you can ride that bad boy into the core, maybe. In some small way, because there's like timed events, you know, it's always nice when you have the ability to like fast forward things. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose of this, but it would be nice to be able to like find a device that allows you to like expedite things. Expedite? Expedite. Like, alright, well, we're gonna have to wait, you know, 15 minutes here. We really have a 9-minute window to do what I need to do inside. I don't even know what's gonna happen when we install the warp core into the vessel. I have no idea what that's gonna do. None. I mean, it's going to do something, but what that something is, I have not the foggiest idea. I'm actually really nervous because it's going to shut it down. I think it's permadeath. Like, imagine dying right at the end of the game. Like, 6 minutes may have been enough time, or not. I don't know how long it takes for me to get over to the vessel. Like, what if I die to like an anglerfish while we're getting over to the vessel? I mean, that is within the realm of possibility. Nope. There we go. Felt like I risked it there, but... $14 Alright, I don't feel great about it. But it feels better than what we had before. It's better than 6 minutes. 14 minutes seems crazy. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll trigger. I don't know why I took that out. I mean, maybe things won't fail. Maybe we won't. Oh, neat. Ooh. God, imagine if my ship wasn't there. Be absurd, right? Okay, I guess I can drive with this? Cool. Wait, I thought I had 14 minutes. The sun already exploding? I could very well die to an angler. I have no idea what we're accomplishing here. None. And I'm scared as shit. We have to go to the red one. Always the red one. Whoops. I think it's cool because it's random. Why am I hitting things? Stop hitting things. It's bad, because you're a bad driver. Very true. I'm all nervous now. Okay. You big sleepy heads. I think once I see the eggs, we can just hustle, but I'm not sure. Because that sounds really close to me. I don't want to gamble, because those things get on you real fast, like. Oh God. Oh my god! I'm so fucking nervous. I'm so fucking nervous. Fuel? Man, I got no fuel. Pretty sure I know how to draw what we need. Cat jam. Oh, it is a cat jam, man. It's all capitals, baby. It's cat all capitals. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, it's jam all capitals. It's jam all capitals. I apologize. It's jam. It's cat and then jam all capitals. All right. I think cat has to be lowercase. I'm doing a great job explaining this, right? Alright, I've got like half a mind right now. Third time's a charm. Yeah, man. There it is. Where's our cat jam? Okay. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Wait, is that what I wanted? Okay. Sure. Why not? Is that the sun? Man, we're really far out. Unable. Well, I guess if the thing ends, we're okay. I'm so scared. What's happening? Well, it does look a lot like, it does look a lot like the moon, the quantum moon. Oh, this is a bit crazy, right? Well, when in Rome. Oh, it looks like we're in like a core of something. Butterfly? Okie dokie. This is so goddamn trippy. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Grossand, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts in technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That was me. I did it. I reached it. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and house some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. I figured it out. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantaneously without warning. So they died just drop of a hat. They were there and then gone. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Yeah, darn shame. Darn shame. That anglerfish. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. It went kabloom. We were glad it kabloomed. Alright, upstairs. Didn't look like I was gonna lead anywhere. It was pitch black. Observe. Hold on. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies, and this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. It's moving away from us. In fact, the galaxy is moving further away, expanding. All of this is what that said before. That's doesn't appear to be anything, no. Okay, yeah. I guess we observe. Oh. Well, that makes you feel small, doesn't it? Okay, bye. But stars again. So universe over. This is so trippy. These are all universes, galaxies. Oh, there's more. Oh, the blue ones are all going out. Bye-bye. Oh. Guess they all went away again. Nice. And rock. This is... Who that was? Why would I want to walk away from my, like, safety tree? This is my safety tree. We're... Okay, bye, safety tree. Uh... Woo. Oh, yeah. I understand how we can lift up our helmet. Oh, what up? Esker. Do you hear music? No. I do now. Right. Aha. I don't know what we're doing. I gathered. I'm a great gatherer. Does that mean we have a new denizen here? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. Might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? No. I think we got everyone. I mean, there's me. So, yeah, that's everyone. Yeah. It's a jelly. Jelly. I eat you. I guess since we're here, we might as well talk to the... Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. On all the pornography? What will they miss out on? Skeletons doing karate. Saying hello? Rocking out? Pointing at something? Oh. That is unknown. Reach for the stars! No one can stop you! One day, you will get that dream. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Did I gather? We did gather! Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. No problems, Solanum? Solanum? Girl, I can't forget you. Telescope. Okay, well. No? I crashed. What? I'm figuring this out. Maybe we have to zoom in? I'm getting this one first. What? Hopefully I gathered. What are you? Sure. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Okie dokie. Quiet shade. Cross old bark. I hate you. I hate your damn poem. In the ancient glade. Always dark. Alright, Gabbro. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Hell yeah. Heh, this should be cool. I guess we gotta talk to everyone to get funky. Should I get out the old harmonica? Yup. Haha, here goes nothing. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Sure. Okay, I won't let you down. He's a whistler, right? Shall I begin? Sure. Well then, here I go. Should I begin? Yeah, sure. You got it. I'll do my best. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Indubitably. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Do I have an instrument? Oh. I'm glad I looked up. You guys, seeing this? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Ready to learn what comes next? Sure. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Got it a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? No? Want me to jump on it? Yes. Well, it's all about the journey, right? With every end comes a new beginning. I'm not quite sure what to make of the ending. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. It's probably gonna require some contemplation, but this game's a ton of fun. This game's absolutely a ton of fun. I had such a blast, unbelievable blast playing through this. This was a fun, beautiful experience. You know, you don't need to have the fanciest graphics in the world to make a wonderful experience. You know, the controls are a little clunky. You know, with like flying your ship and stuff, but that's perfectly fine. I mean, that's part of it, like having like way too much momentum and like flying by planets and stuff like that. Maybe clunky's the wrong word. I mean, just trying to learn how the ship controlled. That's all. And lots of crashing. That's fun. Just slamming into things, flying by stuff at like breakneck speeds, getting eaten by the anglerfish. It took me a while to figure out, all right, so we don't, you know, use our engines. I wonder if there was a better way to get by the anglerfish. The music's a lot of fun, very, very soothing and calm. The story is really entertaining. I mean, we get to learn a lot about, you know, the two, well, mainly the Nomai, not so much. I don't even, was there a name for the species that we were? Because we named those Nomai. What were we? I like the exploration. I like discovering new things. That was all a lot. I mean, the game really is just about exploration and discovery. And it does it well. It encourages you. You constantly like learn like a new tidbit of information. I said this at the beginning of the screen. You like Hearthians. Yeah, Hearthians. Well, yeah, I'd go with that. Like, you get a tidbit of information, you read a little bit, and you go, oh, that's leading me here and leading me here. And I love how they've got this, like, spider web of things, you know, on your ship that you can keep track of stuff. And how things, like, slowly begin to connect together. At first, you're like, what do I do? What do I do? Nikita! Did you miss something? I don't know. Did you? We just beat the game. That would be missing something. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I still have the DLC to figure out, so we've got that going on. So we're not done. We've got the DLC to try to get ourselves into something. But like always, new little tidbits of information that slowly piece things together, and as you play, you slowly start getting a better and better scope of the story. Oh man, it's very satisfying to play, very satisfying, and you just constantly get little nuggets that feed your curiosity, you know. That feels really good. You constantly are getting rewarded, and the nice thing, the planets aren't too big, so it's not like you're really going to like overlook things and stuff like that, which is really neat. Like, in just about every time you find a nook or a cranny, there's almost always something there that you're going to find and learn something about, and expand your enjoyment and knowledge of what's like currently happening. I mean, the ending's a little, I mean, it's open-ended to an extent. The assumption is that, okay, so our time is ending here, but a new beginning is happening. I mean, that's kind of the way it looked. Like, universes come to a close, and then they start anew. But that's kind of the way it looked at it. And so they're trying to paint that as a good thing, but on the downside, all those species are now dead. 14.3 billion years later. There you go. There you go. I really liked exploring the environments. Like, each planet had something unique. Brand new different planets. Like, the cycle just starts over again. I like the exploration. I don't think there was a planet I disliked. I mean, you guys have said that people didn't like Sticker Brush Bramble. But I thought that one was fun. I enjoyed the uniqueness of that. Like I said, it kind of felt like going through, you know, the Lost Woods in The Legend of Zelda, where you kind of had to find the right path, but you had a guide. You had your little sonar that kind of helped push you in the direction of where you needed to go, which was cool as well. I wonder what would have happened if we took out the warp core and didn't get it to the ship in enough time. I wonder if something unique or special happens. So, alright, so we're going to load a previous save, and then we're going to try to find Echoes of the Eye. I'm guessing that's what we do. I wonder if you had to, like, beat the game or anything. That also, hey, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. So I guess we just wander around and try to figure it out. The universe, well, but the universe didn't die forever. That's the thing. It didn't die forever. It restarts over again. That was really cool. I enjoyed this, but like I said, like every planet had some like unique thing about it. You know, the Ash Twins had, you know, you had Ember Twin and Ash Twin. They had something unique about them. The sand moving back and forth between them. You had, you know, Brittle Hollow that was collapsing. Like, just about everything kind of like built together and coalesced into something very, very interesting. I'm still curious, like, the statue was talking to the probe, Like, the mask was getting memories from a probe. I don't understand how that works. The probe goes out, the probe explodes, and it goes out, but a mask is attached to it somehow. So somebody is in the probe? You know, we caught up to the probe, and we didn't really see anything that provided me any information or anything on it. So I'm not entirely sure what was going on with that, other than the fact that, you know, it boom got sent out. I mean, the planet that probably had the least amount of interesting stuff is here. I mean, not to say that it didn't have stuff. It did. It started everything off. It's just this was the most basic. I think my biggest complaint is that, and I mean, take it for what you will, is the grove here. I disliked the grove because the grove had what I would have assumed was like a secret associated with it. And you get to the grove here, and you've got that poem that's on that like light post and tree. It's warping around, and I genuinely thought you were supposed to do something there. Because it made it seem. It had that poem that kind of like described what was like supposed to be happening there, and I 110% thought that there was something more to it there. Genuinely thought there was more to it, and I don't know how you make things more obvious or less obvious, but you just go in, you get out. There's nothing really to do there. Whereas there were other things, because I had found the other spots, and it had kind of insinuated that there were other things that it wanted you to do. I don't know, it just felt like there was like something more that you could have done there. I guess that really falls on me. All right. Well, the radio tower really is the only thing that doesn't have a connector to anything, so to me, that makes me think that maybe the radio tower, maybe over there, is where things can kick off, but I'm not sure. We should probably talk to people around town. Like, I went out to the, I mean, the radio kind of connects to the satellite, but it's just there. We might, I think going around and talking to people is probably the best thing. We have a lot of knowledge now. Thought I saw something out by Brittle Hollow. Maybe not. Okay, let's fly around. But I do enjoy each planet's uniqueness, and everything offered something interesting, and I like how some of the stuff just ended up like linking together. Or a lot of the stuff linked together. Just very clever. Just really clever, fun storytelling. You know, it kept me interested the entire time. It's really cool. Slurk. Yum. Images are still not ready to print. Who wrote this? We read this before. Gabbro. Marshmallow. Whee! Yeah, maybe it's best we go back into town and talk to people. I think this just connects with the satellite. I wonder if we can see what the weird thing is. Is that it right there? 248. It's in all of them. There. 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 By... Yeah. I thought he said it only appeared in one of them. Not in this one. There's Giant Deep and the Quantum Loom. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astrobody in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. That's... I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. So no, the Quantum Moon... Right. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction. I suppose only sensible explanation is for Gabbro asked them to examine the satellite lens for defects. Okay, so we're looking for something different. Is it this? Right there? So we have got the Interloper, got Giant's Deep, got the Ash Twins, we've got Barth, you got Bramble, you got, it's gotta be that one, right? 40 degrees. So we go out to the satellite, we wait for 40 degrees, and then see what happens. Alright, I guess that's it. So 40 degrees, huh? Not quite sure how I target it though. How do we lock on to the satellite? I can't move the... Oh, there we go. Did I? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Lovely. Yes, we can lock onto it. That's so fantastic. I don't know what I was trying to aim at there. Alright, so we get out there. Oh, we'll just autopilot. That's pretty far off. That's like really far off. We're probably gonna go jettisoning past it though. Isn't great, but... Oh yeah. Oh, I think I saw one of the stars go supernova. And another one. Oh, there's a book. Oh god. Come back! Alright, so we just have to go out there. Hopefully that didn't knock it off any sort of course. would like to get a bit closer. And closer. Alright, here we go. Out we go. Well, I don't know if it's out of 360, but if it is, we've got a while. Alright. It's kind of cool, though. And I imagine we're going to want to target it. I wonder if it's quantum in any way. It did say it was something about the eye. So maybe I also want to take a picture of it. I like how you can see Ember, whatever the moon is for Brittle Hollow. You can see it just like sparking off in the distance. That's fun. At least we got numbers. We're counting towards something. I'm assuming it's at a 360, so we've got a while before we see it. I mean, that's what a circle is, right? I believe it was 40. But whatever it is may appear prior to that or slightly after. Ship is staying. Oh, there goes another galaxy going all supernova. Bye-bye. I'm pointing as though you guys could see it. It was right by the target. And so there's tons and tons of the... He said they were galaxies and not just stars. I want to accidentally miss out on something. Here's the thing, like, the radio tower was pretty much the first place I landed at, and oh shit, we may not have enough air to do this. The radio tower was like the first place I went to, and I didn't really know the planets at all. Yeah, let's go back in. Get some more air. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Air. I had a pretty good angle there as well. I'll try to... It went through. I like my angle before. How did I do it before? That was beautiful. You're gonna mess around and miss it, cereal? Yeah, probably. It sure takes a while, huh? I mean, we've got another... What? That was weird. Holy crap, my ship is... What was that? I mean, I can't let the ship go away. Where is it? Yeah, I guess technically we could sit on the ship and wait, but... But I don't want to do that. I want to be out here. In the spaces. All right, so we got like another 100 degrees to go. We hit 360, and that means there's another... Got lots of time. If I've already missed it, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be really salty. But we didn't, right? It said 40. I think this is exciting. I think we're doing the right thing. Well, the ship's getting slightly further away, but it's not too bad. Nothing we can't go out and grab. I don't like that, but what am I gonna do? Is there like ominous music playing? Oh, Wait, what? So do I have to figure out where 40 degrees is? On my own? We're not even close. Maybe it's possible we can get out there. Hey, we're going supernova and we didn't even get the 360. I wonder if we can get out there quicker. I thought we were going to have more time than that. Damn. Well. I mean, we spent time going out to the radio tower, and I did some reading. Did I do reading? I don't think I did reading, but we did go out to the radio tower and screw around there and futz around there, so maybe. I did futz around for a bit, so I guess it's feasible that we can get out there quicker. We got out around 160. Maybe I can go, like, back from 160 and try to find 40 on my own. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to do. It's kind of hard to do without any sort of stuff to help indicate it, but sure. Oh, okay. Thought we were out. We weren't. I guess we can try to follow along its, oh god, yeah, we're going by it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just need to get in there. Oh god! Oh god! Why is this little thing so hard to track down? It's gonna be at like 600 to... Fucking hell, man! It's so small. Whoops. Did I break it? Did I break our toy? I was just trying to read. Error, map offline. How do I fix it? No. No. Oh. No. Gone now. Because I had to break the stupid fucking thing. We could have targeted it. But no, I had to be a dumbass. Damn. Alright, well, we'll try again. Look like we got... Wow. I didn't crash into it. I was trying really hard to. Holy crap, how fast was I going? Jesus. I thought I was like dead on with it. How did I go under? Here we go. Yay! I don't quite know how this is gonna work. I mean, taking a picture obviously wasn't it. It's not quantum. So maybe, like, if I was trying to be silly, and I was trying to tell if I could read the numbers from being on the spacecraft, and I kind of could. It looked like we were at like 29 or something like that. Definitely it. I just don't know how. I want to go careening past this thing again. It took like 10 minutes to... do it last time. I don't want to do that again. Lots of opportunity missed. Nope, we're gonna go flying past it. We are going to go flying past it. We are not going to go flying past. Oh, there it goes. Okay, don't knock it out of... Don't knock it out. Don't knock it out. That would be bad. That would be bad. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right. Now we can wander around. Hop out of our ship. Do we need that? Well, I need to see what the, Oh my gosh. 24. Oh my goodness. Can we just not? It's a shadow? Okay, hold on. So, I think I fucked up, but I think I have an idea. Just, you know, go back. Not possible. Oh my god, where are we? I was just... Alright, so we need to find the angle. And then we need to fix I'm not quite sure what we need to do here. I mean, we're getting a piece of that puzzle. It's much further in than I expected. All the plans are good plans, and, you know, till they fail. Every plan's a good plan till it fails. But at least be... No, don't fire retro rockets. Continue to fire rockets. But, alright, we'll figure out where I need to align myself, and then I'll be in the ship, and hopefully we can keep that alignment, and then we can just fly straight towards it. Maybe? I'm not sure if that's how it works, but... Maybe, because it wasn't showing, it looked like a shadow, and it wasn't showing up on the map, so I don't know. I mean, if it's a shadow, that means it's coming from, you know, behind us. But how would a shadow get cast in that direction to begin with? That wouldn't make sense. That means there would have to be a light source behind that to cast a shadow, and I don't. Maybe it's just a dark planet. It's made of dark matter. The dark matter planet. I'll figure something out. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm not letting it align itself. Alright, autopilot. Let's go. We'll get out there. I'll try to get to the back side of the satellite rather than being in front of it. Alright, that is too fast. That is way too fast. That is... We smash right into it. Yep. Bye-bye, satellite. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right, we're gonna fly in there. And here we go. We're just gonna fly with it. It's not gonna take long. Now we've just got the view right behind it. And we'll just careen forward. Here we go. Uh... Uh... Fuck. Get out! Can't catch it. Ooh. What? Aw, you dumb ship. You dumb ship. Oh, it disappeared. We found it, and then it disappeared. Oh, we found it. If I didn't, like, go smashing into it, I didn't know how fast I was going. Okay. But did we acquire information? No. I acquired 0. Complete waste of time. Well, not complete waste of time. We did learn something. We did learn something, and that was pretty cool. It is. It's kind of like made of, like, dark matter, right? It's absorbing all of the light that's around it, so I can't see. Like, it totally eclipsed the sun there. We're unable to tell. Really sucks that I crashed into it. I was really trying to slow down. You know, I didn't know what speed I was going. Maybe I should have locked onto the sun. I was trying to lock onto the object, but it doesn't appear that that's feasible. That was fun, though. That was really fun. I thought that was nifty. We also got to it, like, really fast, which is usually not something I do well. No, I'll just let autopilot take over until around 9,000 kilometers or 10,000 kilometers, and then we'll take over. Yeah, we're still gonna go. Nope, nope, nope. There it goes. Okay. Still, when flying by, but not as bad. You don't want to knock it. All right. Here we go again. Yeah, I think we'll lock on to the sun, and then I'll be able to tell what my acceleration is. I think that's the best idea, because I was going way too fast there, and we just ka-dong, and I destroyed the ship. Well, on the plus side, I think that's the DLC. Well, I think we'll get a confirmation once we get some, like, information in there. But I think that's it. It's really nice that you can get it. I mean, it's not immediately at the... Wait, it kind of comes in a... strange angle. Aha! There we go. Ship. Ship shop shape. Error unknown language. Lovely. Oh. What? 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 Why only one ship at wreck at a time? Because I only have one ship to wreck at a time. Barmen. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. How can I wreck more than one when I only have one? But we do wreck it often. We do wreck it often. If you just got here, you missed the spectacular one where I smashed it right into whatever this thing is. Just smashed it right on in there. Smashed real good. Smashed real good. It's a propulsion system? I like going somewhere particular? Well, okay. I guess we're going here. Makes sense. Oh, we're in Halo. I knew this. I know this. It's not like that helps. Ship log updated. Great. Pick up lantern. Okay, mine. Oh, cute. Cute, nice portrait. What? Drop lantern? Oh, I thought... like, through hole? No, I have lantern now. Someone's doing construction outside, and I thought there were like noises coming from the speakers, and I was like, what is that? I went looking for it. No, it's just somebody's using like a table saw or something outside. Maybe a chainsaw? A table saw, chainsaw? It's a family photo. Mom and Pop and... I don't fucking know. So, light affects everything here. Lantern. Genius. Lantern was broken, though. It's busted lantern. But maybe we need to put broken lantern in to get fixed lantern. Maybe we have to transfer. I wonder if time already holding lantern. Drop lantern. Move slide reel. Slide reel is important for this. Insertion. Okay, but we only have a portion of it. We need... Yo, you're not a lantern. Oh, fine, gimme. Already holding lantern. If I gotta come back here. Already holding slide reel. Pick up thing, put down thing, pick up thing, put down thing, pick up thing, put down thing. K-Day, Mayday, thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Serial Killer. Mayday, Mayday. It's a K-Day raid. That's all capitals too, so you know it's serious. And there's stars and hearts. Where's the clovers and blue moons and the pots of golden rainbows and the red balloons? Hi, how's stream going? It's going great. We beat the game tonight, which was fantastic. And I'm in the DLC. So, big warning right here. If you are playing the game and want to go in blind and don't want spoilers, now's the time to run and hide, pull the sheets above your head. Because we're in the DLC area. Which apparently I'll hold off. But it's been really fun. I hope you're having a fantastic time playing Outer Wilds. It is a lovely, wonderful experience. This was my first time playing through it as well, and it was the cat's meow, it was the bee's knees. It was such a lovely playthrough. I had just a wonderful time. You don't know if you get to playing the DLC, but yes, you'll duck out to avoid spoilers. That is the smart thing to do. I would not want anything in this game to be spoiled whatsoever. It is great to be able to have that fresh experience. I knew nothing about the game. I hadn't even seen a trailer. I had people asking me for 2 years, however long this game's been out, to play it. And I was just like, no, shut your pie hole. Not gonna do it. I bit the bullet. Spent the $20, picked up the game and the DLC, and it's been worth it. It's definitely been worth it. I was surprised when people kind of like gave me like a overview of what the game was about. I was like, it seems kind of boring. Why would I find that fun? It seems tedious, and but exploration is kind of my cup of tea. I like exploring. And one of the best things about this game is that you're rewarded for your exploration. In a lot of big open world games, it's like, oh, I found this neat little corner and there's nothing here. In this game, almost every nook and cranny has a little surprise waiting for you. And that's such a satisfying feeling. And plus, it's all just serotonin time. It's just like, get me all my serotonin. Get me in the serotonin. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it's just such a fantastic feeling when you stumble across stuff, and the story that they build and the world that they build is just absolutely beautiful. It's such a unique and fun experience. It's very rewarding. Exactly. It's a very rewarding. I have just had a absolute blast. And the best part is crazy silly shit constantly happens because you're like, well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's one of those things where it's like, this isn't supposed to happen this way. Oh, or, oh, I crashed into the sun again. I just hurtled myself right into the sun again. Yeah, well, glad you've been enjoying it too. You can't wait to finish it soon. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not a super long game, depending on how much time you take exploring and how many times you do dumb things to end yourself. But figuring out how things work and the mechanics and stuff like that, and how the world operates, it's really fun. It's a very satisfying experience, and I honestly have not played a game kind of quite like this before. It feels It takes bits and pieces from other games and genres and kind of like combines it into, it's a bit of a walking simulator. It's a bit part adventure game. It's a bit part, I don't know how you quantify a game like Myst, but it combines a bunch of things. You get a lot of exploration. It's story driven, so you could kind of call this a walking simulator. There's minimal interactions with things, but enough that makes you feel like you're actually accomplishing things. The amount of times you fall. I have hurtled myself into the sun many a time. We have done it plenty of times this evening. This morning, it's a time of day. It's a time of day, but yes, just crashing into things. But it's everything that you do. Like even when you're intentionally hurtling towards something and trying to end yourself, it's because there's something else that you want to do. And it just everything about this game feels like just crazy fun and satisfying. So K-Day Mayday, I really appreciate your raid. I really do. I always appreciate it when people throw love my way, because I try to throw it everyone else's way when I have the opportunity to do so myself. It's a great thing. It's a cool way to build communities and stuff that way as well. But I'm gonna hop back in, because that's what we're here for, is the gaming, the bad gaming, and the extra bad. My nose has been a little stuffy as of late,
So I get to sound
a little goofy. Not a problem. You make sure to stop by in the future. Have a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you. I'm actually gonna do the fantastic thing of, I don't do it often enough when people raid here. I'm gonna follow you back, just so I myself can make sure that I check in when I have an opportunity your stream. That is always something I always intend to do and just never remember to do. I am a dense human being that gets distracted easily. Where's the follow button? There it is. Bam! Bam-a-llama! All right. Perfect. Oh, no worries. I tend to try to find people that usually stream at the derelict hours that I do, so I have neat people to stop into and spread my love towards with raids and hosts and such. So it's always nice to see that stuff. Either way, thank you so much for the raid. Let's see if we can game now. Back to it. Let's do it. I now have Lantern. We have Lantern Friend. Lantern Friend is not helpful, because Lantern Friend is broken. I guess we need to just continue to meander until we find a working lantern. Mo better lantern instead of this busted trash. We just got here into the DLC, so I have absolutely no idea what the heck's happening. I'm kind of concerned, because I don't know if we still are following the rules of the original game or not. And to me, that's disconcerting, because if we get knocked out of here, I'm gonna be extra sad. Aww. I was carrying around Broken Lantern for no reason, but now we get to use Fixed Lantern for a reason? This is lovely. This is beautiful. This is fantastic. Let us go. Probably shouldn't do too much fuel usage here. Kind of nervous about that, because we may need it at some point, so we might want to be... Hey, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. We've got... I don't know, bug thing? We've got like a science beaker. Is that a Bunsen burner of sorts? They're looking for fire. They're capturing fire. There's the eye. That looks like Saturn. And there looks to be some sort of like evil bug. It kind of looks like its antenna are touching the ground, but its bottom legs are spreading out. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's a tower. Maybe that's a tower. But it looks like a bug is going spread eagle on me. And that's a bit aggressive. But it looks like they're trying to like grab fire here. It kind of looks like a cycle. Not quite sure, but there's the eye of the universe right there. Let's use interface. All right, let's interface. Let's forward. I can't hear anything that's happening in the game because there is some loud ass construction going on outside my window. So that's the eye. That's the eye lighting up. Oh, it sent out a... Oh, maybe that's a signal. And that's another solar system over there. And they saw the signal. Oh, neato bandito. Oh, it lit their telescope on fire? And the deer owls? What, the dowels? They got a message on their brain. They got a brain message. I never open your... That is a fright. That is a nightmare picture. It is 100% a nightmare picture. That is... I mean, they were happy, but that was a face of fright. Hey guys, come on over here and check out this cool thing. Oh, it got ruined. That was vital info. And so they sent a ship to our universe, which I'm assuming is what ours was. Still don't understand what that fire thing is, but okay. Oh. Isn't that lovely? I do so enjoy water. Oh, you put out my damn lantern. What the hell? The damn dam broke. It created a tsunami of sorts. It's gonna go back down though, isn't it? I have a feeling it's gonna go back down. Or not. It'd be nice if the waters were saying, I was learning! Now I'm salty. The owl deers. I was learning about our owl deer friends. I don't know what to do now. Well, not that. That wasn't it. It's Glamabama. All right. I guess this is why we saved up all our juice balls. No. Easy jump. Easy jump. The jumping of champions. Oh, that's where I left my broken lantern. Already holding lantern. Doy. Look at all these lanterns. Oh, we should be paying attention to the mural behind. Alright, so you got owl deer. They got an instrument they chillaxing. These fishing. Oh, these are just like pictures of them like getting easy breezy. Alright, well that looked like there was something back here. Aha! Nope. Oh! Oh, they're all dead. They were Care Bears staring really hard, though. You can tell they put a lot of effort into their Care Bears stare. Their dead corpses are more frightening than their living corpses, than their pictures. They're all... Oh, are we trapped in here? Alright. So what the hell was this? Oh, it looks like it's a dong, 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 like some sort of like warning system or something like that. I don't know. It would have been nice if we were able to come down here. Can't hold that down. I keep floating upwards. I don't know if there was anything down here of value, but we're not going to find it now. Damn. Alright, so we got to get here early. Do exploration before it floods. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if the, is the water rising? No. I don't know if the sun's gonna just explode or if we're immune to that now. I'm gonna put down this lantern. But Cereal, you need the broken lantern. I don't fucking know. Fine. We need the lantern. I don't know if the end of times thing still plays a part here. I mean, it would have to, right? I wonder if we can drain it. No, that is not a thing that I'm going to be able to do. You cannot climb that. Man, I don't know. I guess we could take out our raft that we had before. Yeah, alright, I guess we don't have a choice but to try to do that, because I don't see any other way other than swimming. Swimming's gonna use fuel. Yeah. Perfect. Exactly. I want it. Alright, let's unleash the Kraken. Oh, it's already dislodged itself on its own. Good. Good for you, Raft. So it appears that light gives power to everything here. That is my very keen observation that I've made. There we go. There's a tower over here. Go check that out. Which planet is this? This is the DLC. So, I mean, to be honest, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I have zero idea what planet it's called, because it's not a planet. It's a spaceship from space. They did have DLC. I steal yo Whopper. Well, fortunately for you, I don't eat Burger King. Got him. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Shit's breaking all... Oh! Yeah, everything's just collapsing over here. This isn't good. 50% fuel! We're hosed. Oh, yep, day's over. Damn. Alright, well, let's enter the hole. I do like entering holes. Oh, it's more dead. More dead, owl. Okay. I don't exactly know what's happening. Are we rolling? I don't... Not entirely sure what the hell's happening right now. No idea. Yeah, we're rolling. All right, our, this is really annoying. Okay. Now that we have stopped the rolling, yeah, it seems like our day is over. I wonder how we can get back here. So you had to do something unique. Well, there's my boat thing. We actually had to discover this due to, like, there's like a little bit of a puzzle you have to solve to get to this planet. Refuel jetpack. Oh, that's really nice. The music played. Are we gonna die? Looks kind of like a church, huh? That was like the... there you go. It took forever. That was like the day's over music. What I'm actually really excited about here is to check out what was on our ship. I was kind of keeping my fingers crossed that we wouldn't have to redo this, but it looks like there is a ton of stuff to do here. The curiosity is going to be, how do we get back there? Because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to get over there. It's a little slow. So maybe, fingers crossed, now that we found it, maybe our log will allow us to locate it more easy. Hold up a sec. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No. I was going to tell you about using your ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gosen would worry about it. You always hated discovering something new in the last few minutes of the day. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's not bad, though. It's not a terrible thing to have happen. It's like, okay, new things. It's just like, hurry up and read, hurry up and read. All right, we got to come back here. It's fine, though. I've had to go back and, like, finish up things. Like, right at the end of stuff. Yeah, it's fine. You know, it's how the game operates. You know, it's Groundhog's Day. It's good. Use the ship log to mark a location I want to visit. Got it. Wow, Slate. How do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. Slate, you're a technological marvel. This was an extraordinarily convenient timing. I beat the game. And that never popped up. that dialogue box never popped up, even though I beat the game. That's not what my voice sounds like. Slate, you're a technological marvel. Whoa, say that again, please. That sounds so good when it's not sarcastic. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? I've done that. Why would... I can't tell you how many times I've died. Why did that pop up now? It feels like that should have happened, you know, much earlier in the game. Because that's useful. Now, to be fair, I figured that out on my own. The stranger. I'm a genius. I just gotta say that I am a goddamn genius. I'm just throwing it out there. You guys can say Serial's an idiot. He's a moron. He does dumb shit all the time, and to that I would agree. But sometimes, too smart for my own good. I'm also an idiot. The first thing I discovered was the radio tower. That was the first thing I found. Now, because I had no idea what our little solar system was supposed to look like. I didn't know planets or anything like that, so I found those pictures and I was just like, well, I don't know what the hell you want me to do with that. I don't know what any of this stuff is. And so like when you play the game, you learn like what's supposed to be there, what isn't supposed to be there. It was really cool. It was really cool. Flew into the sun almost immediately. Yeah, I think I crashed into a bunch of stuff immediately. I think one of the first things I did was blew up the ship. I think that was like the first thing that the first thing that I did in the game was I jumped into the geyser and it plummeted me down to the earth, and the game you get a game over and the credits roll. that was the first thing that I did was, oh, there's a geyser, neat, let's see if there's something. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, credits. Oh, I beat the game. All right. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Harthian or Nomayan in origin. Very neat. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. There's more to explore here. Clearly, a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. Found a large metal symbol for the Eye of the Universe inside a burned out building. This is going to be so fun to explore, but hold on. I want to mark on HUD. Exactly. Exactly. Have you beaten this game there, I Steal Yo Whopper? Have you conquered? Oh my god, that is so damn convenient. Not yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope you're having fun with it. I'll tell you that. Fortunately, you have not seen how to locate the DLC. Your Game Pass expired, but you might buy it. I think it'd be worth it. If you've got a spare, dub in your pocket, I think it's well worth the price of entry. Uh-oh, yeah, we are going to destroy that. Nope, we are going to enter it with our... Oh, no, we're not. Hell yeah, okay. We almost flew by it. So it's cloaked. That's the only reason why it showed up how it did. It's a lot of fun. And we have the grand ol' insertion. Gotta love insertion. Sweet. See, now that's not even my fault. See, now that's not even my fault. Something accosted me. I can't be held for blame for an accosting. I was accosted. It's English. Accosted. This is so cool. Yeah, it might blow up. This is so damn cool. Thanks for the follow. Oh god. Oh god, get in. Whew. Ow. Gotta go, making breakfast. You know what the crazy thing is? I'm about to stop streaming myself. I've been going for 9 hours. That is a long day. We beat the game. We beat the easy game for babies. I really enjoyed this. I got stuck in one spot, but I think that's mainly due to, I think, just a poor explanation on the game's end. And I wouldn't say that about a lot of the game, but I got stuck in one of the quantum puzzles. The one on Bramble Hearth? What is it called? Hearth Clob. Unable to pinpoint location, just let me use the dumb map. Hearth Clob. Bramble Hearth. What is our home planet called? Timber Hearth. There's something on Timber Hearth that I kind of apparently everybody solved it in 10 seconds, and me, I was the idiot that sat there for 2 hours thinking that there was more to something that there wasn't. It's poorly conveyed in that regard. I thought there was a puzzle there. There wasn't. I'm an idiot. Maybe calling myself an idiot's not the greatest thing there. Normally I'm an idiot, but maybe not that one. Oh, the stranger. So what the hell is this thing? Is that just the satellite? Is that all that is? Is the satellite that's right there, that's in between the white hole and the interloper? It's like a little... I thought that was something we could do something with, but I guess not. That was the only place that I kind of had an issue with, and I wouldn't say it was an issue. It's just we could chalk it up to overthinking. I don't think that it is. The game kind of insinuated that there was something there by giving that what looked like, they called it a poem, but to me it looked like a clue for something, and I thought that we were supposed to like kind of put it in order and then figure out the grotto. I don't remember if they called it a grotto, a glade. Figure out the glade. And that's on me. That's on me. I eventually, after 2 hours, was just like, fuck this. If there's something else here, we'll come back later. I mean, the ship log didn't say there was something else, but sometimes the ship log doesn't always indicate that there's more, because every once in a while, there'll be something else that you can do. A lot of the times, it'll say there's more to search out here. But sometimes, it doesn't. And so I was just like, all right, well... And we left. And apparently I didn't need to, but it felt like it was trying to tell me something. I read into it too much and stayed there for too long. I'm sure it was hilarious watching me spend 2 hours trying to figure out what to do with a tree and rocks and a signpost and a geyser. That was probably fun to watch. You know, we had to solve the puzzle. Maybe there was a puzzle there. I have got 2 achievements playing this game. I wonder how achievements are unlocked. I wonder, like, what they are. Once we beat the game, I want to go back and see what the achievements and stuff are, because I only have 2. I only have 2. I figured, like most standard games, you're going to get achievements for, you know, making progress, doing things, finding certain stuff. Maybe there are things that you can do to get them. I got no idea. We'll have to check that out. But I'm done for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. We've gotten a lot of love from people today. We've gotten a lot of love. And I think the only appropriate thing to do with said love is to give it back. You got to spread it, right? Just like a STD. I think they're calling it an STI now, but I grew up calling it an STD. I'm a boomer. So we're gonna go spread our love of syphilis to somebody else. Let's see here. Let's see if there is Outer Wilds. I can spell Outer Wilds. There are a handful of people playing, so let me go throw you guys. Or we have to make sure people are speaking English. Oh my god. No, nobody? Korean, Japanese, a lot of Japanese. French, don't know that. Russian, don't know French. Well, I think I can throw you guys over to Zuki Zooks. She's a pretty nifty streamer. She is playing, let's see here, Horizon Zero Dawn. She is playing through on ultra hard. That is that is a choice to make, I'll tell you. That is a choice to make in Horizon Zero Dawn when it's your first time playing through. She's a really fun streamer. Go say hey, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids and the follows and stuff and the subs. I always appreciate that stuff. It always is appreciated. Enjoy yourselves, guys. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever you guys got going on today. Have a fantastic day. I will be back tonight. We will be playing more DLC, you know. If anyone's curious, I do have a pace bin that has all the stuff I've beat, and if you're also curious about that, I try to keep it update as much as possible. It's basically full streams. I do very minimal editing. If you want to check out anything that I've done in the past, there is a YouTube link. Oh, there's also Discord. I can't believe I would forget that, but there's Discord too if you want to join that. It's there. It's a thing. It's a fun little community. Either way, enjoy watching Zuki. She's fantastic. I will be back tonight. I'm rambling. I'm going to go get some food and use the bathroom. Now that's too much sharing. Bye-bye.